Okay, okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. It's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed. Code here. Hi, Neon. Hi, hello. And congrats on being first Spinne. Neon, I know you are just peeking in and you are gonna lurk at best and probably head out very soon for spoiler reasons, which is, understandable because today it's P5R time, and yeah, we are in the endgame. Again, from what I know, this will likely be the second to last stream, in all likelihood. So, yeah, that being the case, definitely not something you want to step into if you don't want to get spoiled. Everything for the streak, it's all for the streak, yes. Well, once you have obtained your streak, I totally understand if you want to head out. We are going to be doing Memento stuff today, but it's basically finale Memento stuff, so there is that. Still spoiler territory. But yeah, thanks for showing up and grabbing your streak and probably being silent from then on. Got it? Alright, goodbye. Bye-bye, thanks for being here, even if only for a moment. Well then, let's jump right in. I do not care. I think today is the day where we actually are gonna enter Mementos. I don't know if we're gonna really get many more requests for Mementos. I assume we've gotten basically all the Mementos requests we're gonna get per text message. Which means that today might as well be the day where we head in. I don't know if during those 17 days we're gonna get another text message saying they've got another target. I kind of doubt it, and I mean, how many requests do we even have at this point? I think we have a bunch. We have 4. 2 of them are actually S. Huh. Then again, there might be a chance of us getting one more S-rank quest. I already have all stamps. Unless another new area opened up, which I highly doubt. But yeah, I collected all the stamps in all the areas that were accessible to me before unlocking the deepest part. Lyra! Haven't seen you swing by in a bit. How's it going? How are ya? Happy to see you, happy to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. So the question is, if there is one more S-rank request we're gonna obtain within the coming 17 days. Because I don't want to head in, and then 2 or 3 days from now we'll get another S-rank quest. That would be horrible. So if there is another one, then I think I should probably pass the days until then. If not, then I think it's just time to go. I'm so uncertain. Being good. Lacking on streams. Yeah, but when you do stream, you usually stream for very long. Hi! Legacy, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How were those extra few minutes on your stream? Are things going well? Hope everything went well in those minutes. Hope you found a good spot to wrap up on. Anyway, where was I right? Yeah. But yeah, as I said, yeah, Lyra, you stream for long durations of time. That is more of an exception than the rule on my end. But there will be a relatively long stream coming up soon. With the whole 1K special and everything. So yeah, finally ending stream. Very nice, you got it done. Happy to hear. Spinne, Spini, can we get the moderator tasks going and get that shout out? But yeah, hope that everyone is having a fantastic day today, as I am still not sure if I should go to Mementos right away or if I should still... Again, it feels weird that there's only 2 S rank requests, right? A part of me thinks that 3 is the magic number. 3 is the magic number, which is why I think there might be one more request coming up. And I don't want to go in now and then be done with Mementos and then it's like, oh, guess what? Here's one more. I guess I'll go for a few more days then before heading in. And I guess that means we're maxing out Makoto. Alright, where is she? Of course, student council room. Where else would she be? Where else would she be if not the student council room? Hello, Makoto.
Hey!
Do you remember the deadline that Dr. Maruki gave you? His actualization's spreading to a lot of people. We should hurry. Code, should we gather at the hideout?
Let's hang out.
What? Really? I mean, I certainly understand not wanting to rush, but...
Let's take it easy.
I see.
Okay, I understand. I suppose it is important to relax once in a while. Are you free right now? I want to talk to you about something.
I feel like my bond with Makoto will grow stronger soon.
So what's it gonna be? You want to hang out with Makoto?
Absolutely.
Thank goodness.
Is it okay if we study while we talk?
Of course, of course. Let's max her out, see what her persona evolves into.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked one. I'm so relieved. We'll go for that one. That seems like
So
a
am I.
sensible reply.
She should be out of trouble now. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Back to studying.
Yes. I thought there was
Says
no
yes,
point in
shakes her
continuing
head.
my studies,
Perfect.
but this time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to
Too
realize
bad I didn't max her
My
out
dream
before
is
this
to
time
become a
frame.
police
Or she could have
commissioner.
powered up one more time.
That is why I need to study.
Well, there was no way I could have known that I needed to get them to rank 10 before this time frame in order to power them up an additional time, but... Well, I know now, and I'll know if I ever do a new game plus. That sounds difficult.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own.
That's why I'm
Instead,
here.
I want to head
I
an
will help.
organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
I mean, that's kind of the Phantom Thieves, but okay. And I am kind of the head of that organization. But sure, you do you. Your father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently.
Good thing she teamed up with
Thank you
us.
for all your help.
Otherwise,
Must
she
have
never
been
would have figured
difficult
this shit out.
babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
We went through maybe a bit. You know what? I will go for that one.
Even so, I'm glad I asked.
She actually liked that response, though. Feel a strong bond with Makoto.
I am thou.
I've done
Thou
it.
art I.
I've done it again.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Alright, let's see what her persona evolves into. Rank 10, Second Awakening. Transforms persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
And
Alright.
you can now fuse Cybele, the most powerful persona of the High Priestess Arcana. And whoa, that is a bit of a that is a big difference compared to before.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
Well, there's our
Alright.
power-up. Makoto's persona Johanna has transformed into Anat. Huh.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first
By the way,
choice
Spinner, do you know if
college.
there's gonna be a third S-rank request
What
coming
funny
in?
thought.
Or if I'm just
Studying
wasting
to
time
become a head of
unnecessarily.
police while working as a thief.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready. Let's go home.
Alright, what do you get? Evade? Sigh. Yep, that is definitely a useful one. The question is what to get rid of. Forget is proven to be rather helpful, so I'd rather not get rid of it, honestly. Same for removing debuffs. I guess the single target heal. I guess I'll get rid of the single target heal. What do these people have to say? I noticed you haven't been visiting the fan site lately. You were on it non-stop last year.
It's because I've got tons of other fun stuff to do. I've got money, and there's lots of things I want to buy with it.
I agree that there have been a lot of fun things to do lately. Everything's going great for some reason. I've got a big shoot coming up in April.
Really? That's awesome. Why don't we plan a vacation to celebrate?
Oh, thanks for the coffee. I really want to spend time with Sojiro, but I know I can't.
Without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I lose my parade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Which weekday is Tuesday, so I can't even say I want the extra skill from the jazz club. Studying is also kind of useless. I guess I could try improving my kindness again by cleaning. Maybe.
Hey!
I guess it's time to clean up. I haven't done it in a while because I've always had better stuff to do, but I legit don't have anything else I can really do right now.
Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store. Got it?
A mirror right in front of me.
Looks pretty clean, even if there are some areas that we couldn't reach. You won't get paid for doing this, but you've just gotta push through. You're staying here for free after all.
That should do it for
Alright,
now.
all clean. I bet the chief's gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped increase your kindness, no?
By 1 point. But that was all I needed! That 1 point was all I needed! Finally! Your kindness has increased from selfless to angelic.
Hey,
That took longer than I expected.
It sure did, Morgana. It sure did take longer than expected.
We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Well, shall we begin?
Have you all heard the economy is apparently doing pretty well this year? Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. It wasn't a huge loss, it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Hey, speaking of things being awful, I used that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. So, Erkun, a question.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? Probably baffling because you're standing there in awe of something. It's impressive. Same thing, isn't it? Actually, no, baffling is more confused. Impressive is more like admiration. But in both cases, you're gonna stand there with your jaw agape. Anyway, yeah.
This is it. Correct.
That is correct.
Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. This is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as the centuries went by. Makes sense. Yeah, it's, as I said, awful. It's awe-inspiring. We ended up with more specific words. Awful for the bad and awesome for the good.
Wow, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
nice going.
I am smart. My brain is big and smart. Yes, big and smart. But I still don't have any guts. Oh, it's time already. Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful.
Oh yeah.
Well, one thing's for sure, you're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring might be a little much, but I know I can count on you.
Thanks, Morgana. Here we go. Let's see. I can spend time with Haru. Again, Spinne says there's probably more requests. Probably. I have 16 days. That should be plenty of time. Even if I need to do 2 infiltrations. Like if I need to go to Mementos and then need to do 2 more infiltrations, that still leaves me with plenty of time. And I highly doubt it's gonna be that much. So I think I will spend the day with Haru, and now I can actually spend the evening with Sojiro. Actually, hang on, do I have a persona for Haru on? Empress, right. Requests, you haven't received them. Actually, Wow, I have a lot of free space, and I don't have an Empress, but I can quickly grab one. See how to receive them. Because I know there are... Also, hi, Gabe, by the way. I have 2 S-rank requests, and I would assume that there's 3. Because 3 is the magic number. So I assume within the remaining 16 days, I'm gonna get at least one more text message where it's like, hey, I have a Mementos request for you. And I don't want to head to Mementos before that happens, because I want the trip to be worth it. I don't have to be here currently. I first have to... Before I hang out with her, I gotta make sure I grab an Empress. And Sojiro needs a Hierophant. Do I have one of those? I don't. Might as well grab a Hierophant as well then. Hierophant and Empress. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Alright, let's go to the Velvet Room. It still feels weird seeing you here. I'm so used to the twins. But thanks for being here, Lavenza. I'll head on in. Hydrate checks. Forgot to do that. Always important to hydrate. Absolutely.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self. Did you change your mind?
Summon...
Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Alright, a Hierophant.
You would like to You wish to summon this person? You may
That's
take
the
it with you
cheapest
then.
one. And a... What was it? Empress, right? Empress. Wait, there. Yeah. Emperor and Empress kind of flow into each other. Should I go for the Queen necklace? Also appreciate the head pads, and also hi, Distroter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is you? You know what? Might as well make it the necklace.
You wish to summon this person? You may take it with you then. May luck be on your side.
Yep, I want to go back.
Indeed.
Doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm doing alright currently. Currently alright, so long as I don't let my mind wander. Alright, back to the rooftop. Now I'm ready. Haru!
Good day.
What is the plan today, Cocoon? Considering the circumstances, don't we need to prioritize finding a route to the treasure?
Let's hang out.
Hang out, can we afford to? But the actualization is a problem we need to solve.
We can't get impatient. I want to hang out.
Nothing seems to faze you, Cocoon. But I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. I'm sorry, I was spacing out for a moment there. Would you like to check on the planters with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you.
Yes, I do have the Queen's necklace, which is gonna help me here. Hang out with her.
Thank you.
It's good to hear, thank you. The truth is...
Alright, here we go.
So I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that, I just got a little dizzy for a second there.
Oh boy, I do that all the time. Probably not a good thing. Getting dizzy out of nowhere. What do I say here? I guess just you look exhausted? Or don't... I'm bad at picking choices here. I'm just gonna go with the default, you look exhausted.
I'm fine, honestly.
No positive response, damn it.
Let's see, next up is dirt for the planters. Huh. I'm sorry. I think I just need I need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do.
What do you want to do?
Huh? That's a good question.
There we go. I knew that one would be it. That was a good choice. Finally, I am not entirely socially inept.
The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain that Takakura-san is suggesting.
You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Damn it. And that was once again not a positive response.
You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience?
Never mind, there it is. It just took a moment.
I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking and what's truly important to me.
That's the spirit.
Yes!
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Code-kun.
I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Yay! Soil improvement. Decrease the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables. I don't really care about that all that much. Also, hi Tormuse. Yes, hello, hello. Not truly rejecting her fiance yet, but I'm sure we'll get her there. We still have 3 more rank ups for her after all.
Right. Oh, and I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's going to take some time to prepare though, so it will have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Ah, yes.
Now, shall
Get
we
some
return
sleep?
home?
Alright, you catch some sleep. Thanks again for raiding and everything, and hopefully I'll see you another time. And yes, hydration is important. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you're not using healing or SP items. Exactly. Exactly. This whole farming thing is so entirely useless to me.
So then, shall we return home?
Serve it, ah. No, you.
Hello, sorry, are you home yet? I want to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward.
I'll always have your back.
Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration, Code-kun. This is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. But I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop.
And off she goes. Actually pretty good items, I would imagine. Considering they're limited to what you can grow. Oh, welcome back. Damn it, Sojiro, I finally am able to progress with you and now you don't want to hang out today. I finally have enough kindness to progress your confidant, and you don't want to hang out today. Really? And the only other person who would even be available... Okay, Hifumi as well. Kawakami or Hifumi, who I already have maxed out. There is no one else. Damn it, Sojiro. Why couldn't the 2 days have been switched? The day before. Like, on the day before he wanted to hang out, but I didn't have enough kindness yet. Now I do have the kindness, and now he doesn't want to hang out. This is annoying. Well, what am I gonna do with the evening, then? Again, I'm not sure how useful the jazz club is, because I can't exactly get any special skills. Then again, I guess the jazz club still offers permanent stat increases that carry over into New Game Plus. So I guess it's not exactly a bad idea. Was in Shinjuku, right? No, it was... Yeah, there it is. Kijijoji. I guess I'll power up someone in the jazz club. The question is, who should it be? I guess Morgana currently is pretty strong. Ann also packs a punch. And they're both characters you get fairly early in the game, which is why powering them up would be even more helpful from a New Game Plus perspective. So probably Morgana or Ann. I'm not sure if I can really invite Morgana, if that's how the jazz club works, so I'll probably invite Ann. Jazz club. Tonight's cocktail is Soultini. Let your soul open up this cocktail and take yourself to the next level. Sounds pretty good.
Whoa.
Check it out, today's the day that a singer's coming in.
What do you want to do?
Invite someone. Hey. You're gonna invite. I can invite Morgana. If they say take to the next level, does that mean it's just gonna be a straight up level up and it's not gonna be permanent stat increases for New Game Plus? Then again, I have literally nothing else to do with the evenings. So, might as well. Morgana it is.
Oh.
Oh, me, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
One day if I'd enjoy the cocktails, guess I'll have to give it a shot.
Hey.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is 30,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open, that's it. Try not to be disruptive, alright?
I see.
The noise, the smell, this is definitely a place for adults. Yeah, perfect for a gentleman like me.
Whatever you say, Morgana.
Whoa.
Looks like there's a singer here today. Live singing really speaks to my soul. This drink suits my taste. An ordinary cat wouldn't be able to appreciate all this flavor.
Hey.
Say, if your school found out you keep a cat in your bag, you'd look pretty suspicious, huh? Well, even if the cat's out of the bag, they'd probably just fawn over me. I'm pretty adorable, you know?
They gave the cat a drink? Indeed, they did.
I'm not a cat, though.
I chatted with Morgana for a while.
That's incredible.
Time goes by way too fast. Do you feel the same way? I feel like I got to take a good look at myself. This isn't a bad way to spend time. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Morgana's heart.
We're on a roll!
Yeah, it is just a straight up level increase.
All right.
Ah, no, it's also an SP increase on top of a level increase. Okay, Morgana's max SP has increased by 20. And again, if I'm not mistaken, I have been told that these stat increases carry over to New Game Plus, which is nice.
We're here for quite some time. I appreciate you bringing me here. We should probably head home. We wouldn't want to get caught.
Wanna head back?
Alright, let's head home.
Hey!
You don't have any books you haven't read, right? Guess you'll just have to daydream until we get there.
Damn it, I already finished every single book that is available in the game.
My!
Good morning. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
Say,
Hey, why don't we have to go to Mementos today? We can't just leave things the way they are.
Again, I feel like I'm gonna get another request or two. I have other plans.
okay.
Oh, I guess we can't do anything about that then. If it turns out you can go though, please tell me. I'll make sure I'm ready.
We still have plenty of time. My dad? We're getting along just fine. We go out for drinks fairly often. I'm being held back? I'm being held back. 1 more year of high school for me. Our health's more important than profits. There's no need for all the overtime, you know. I caught myself thinking about boss. That was weird. The whole family together for dinner. Isn't that how we've always done it? Who dares message me? Oh.
Good morning, Senpai. If it's not too much trouble, maybe we could meet up today.
It's a plan. You're going to see Sumire? What persona do I need for her? And I would like that. Faith. I would appear to have no faith. Time to get some. This is gonna be our first time actually hanging out with Sumire as Sumire. Okay, you gotta have faith. Yeah, but I don't.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self. Did you change your mind? A compendium,
summon-
yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Faith, there we go. Pretty far down. I'm missing one. I am still missing one faith persona.
You would like to overwrite it? You wish
Yeah,
to
he does have a
summon it,
different
You may
voice
take it
now.
with you then.
Apparently the Igor we've known all up until now was a fake. And, yeah, we only just now in the endgame met the actual Igor.
May luck be on your side.
Alright, I wanna go back.
Indeed.
Alright, now. I should be ready. Did wonder about his motives, yeah. Certainly was interesting. So apparently, right, to quickly explain it, you remember how we, I think you were there for at least part of it, how we took down a god? Yeah, apparently that was the fake Igor. And, yeah, he dead now. Go at once.
Thank you. I'll be waiting in Kichijoji.
Alright. Hi, Sumire.
Everyone in this world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki.
Let's hang out. You invited me.
What?
Hang out, but we have to do something before it's too late.
You literally invited me to hang out, and now you're like, oh, you want to hang out? No, we couldn't possibly. Don't overthink it.
I see.
You're right, maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed. I can't do my best if I'm too stuck up in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. Senpai, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time?
I just said I have time. Hang out with her. They really ask me a lot if I'm sure that I want to hang out.
Thank you.
Can I talk to you?
Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk about it here. Code Senpai. I'm so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me, knowing I just lost my sister. But even then I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. But my coach told me to think about who I really am. I thought it was just figurative, something about my slump. I was just living my life like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take this shame.
Despite that the different lines of dialogue getting matched together based on what choices you made early in the game. I mean, I guess. See, the whole bunch of different lines is because the game is unsure of what I've done at this point, right? The game has like its day structure, and I assume on specific days characters just reach out to you via text messages. And so, because Sumire was designated as the character to reach out to me per text message, I had to go to her. At the same time, whenever you talk to someone while you still have like a palace you haven't completed, they'll always be like, are you sure we should be doing this and not worrying about the palace first? Which is why the game is sending me mixed signals now. Because on the one hand, she's inviting me, on the other hand, I am not done with Dr. Maruki. Wasn't on purpose. Wasn't on purpose.
But
Yes, but even then, how can I forgive myself? Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear when my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything.
Well, what'll you do now?
can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics, up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would get me little rewards, like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since it kept getting us ice cream.
Those must be good memories.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We ate ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun.
I still haven't gotten a single positive response out of her during this. No, I'm ruining everything.
And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius.
That is genius.
She really was a genius, though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness. Kasumi was always so bold, she was like a beacon of confidence.
So,
And one day I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me.
For the ice cream, right? Well, she cared about you.
She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating.
Why?
She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi. No matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us.
I have yet to get a positive response out of her during this entire thing. What to do? Should I be a little, like, you know, should I push her a little bit? Should I push her a little bit and say, sounds like you're running away? Sounds like running away. Should I go for that? Do we think she needs the push more than anything right now? Because being like the understanding type so far has not helped me too much. Maybe I need to be a little more aggressive. I'm gonna be aggressive. Sounds like running away.
yes.
If you prefer, yes, I wanted to run away. I was only thinking of myself. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that, or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Sumire is the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her.
Again, I can't give her answers, and I know she probably knows that she has to accept it, but she has to come to that conclusion herself. So what happens now?
Senpai,
Code Senpai, I can't stop here. Now, I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
please, listen to me.
Please, will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again.
I will.
Thank you very
Really?
much.
Thank you so much. You must think I'm pretty lame.
None of these options are ideal. And again, I have, throughout this entire hangout with Sumire, I have not gotten a single positive response out of her. Not a single music note showed up.
But I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other
But
time.
for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again.
I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. Rank 6, follow up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if the focus attack does not down the enemy. 2 new abilities in 1? Fitness talk. If negotiation with any kind of shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
Phew, I feel so much better with all that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. We'll be training even harder than before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on.
Oh boy. I endured a long training session with Sumire. Thanks to Sumire's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Yay, more HP. Please tell me Sojiro's available today.
Hello, I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess.
All the questions didn't help earlier, I guess I'll just tell her to face it. You have to face it. Alright! The only positive response of the entire day.
Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward. Even without Kasumi, it doesn't matter how painful it is, I'll accept everything. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening and all that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon.
Sojiro? Yes! You can screw right off. Sojiro. Oh! Even more yes!
Hey!
An election map? Test of opinion. Test of opinion, huh? And politicians thrive on this rating. Polls come to mind first. I mean, fair. The only thing where poll would fit is election map, I guess. Oh, I think the solution is approval. I'll just start filling this in already, but I won't complete it yet. Wait, I had a mistake in there. Yeah, little typo. I was wondering why it all of a sudden didn't line up anymore. I was like, it lined up in my head. Why am I now stopping early? It's because I missed a P when I actually entered the letters. So I guess that would be a poll then. Test of opinion. Again, one letter will be left over by the end of it. A test of opinion. Elector. Would it be an electoral? Yeah, Torbius, you had the same thought. I guess that's what fits. And that means the I is left over, and the solution is approval. I've got it, the answer is approval. Approval. A numerical value that indicates a society's opinion of something, such as a country's leader or political party. Approval ratings are not determined by success. Ratings are calculated by questioning a small random subset of people rather than the entire population, so the results may not actually be entirely accurate.
All right.
I see.
Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Yay, I did it. And now to actually spend time with Sojiro. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long. Sojiro. Sojiro. What should I do with that, man? Oh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Right, that's where the story was with Sojiro. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? Well, considering I'm in a committed relationship with Futaba, I think I may be able to stick my nose into their problem. I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. You look like you have something to say. Help him out.
All right,
Well,
then.
I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late.
Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him.
How do you get your hands on this stuff?
Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all his data.
It's a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court.
But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay?
But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you.
About that, I've been thinking, when push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there.
Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way?
No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro.
That's not what I meant, I just think it might be better for your own sake.
Fine, I still have Code and Mona, and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans.
She still has me! Yay! She likes you guys way more than she likes me. I mean, can you blame her? We're a couple. And the rest of the squad, I mean, we kind of helped her through a tough time, so there's that. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. That's not true. But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna get out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. Yo, crashing in my room?
Code?
Do you want to talk?
Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked.
Again, tell that to him. It's always that thing of, why don't you tell the person you wanted to know? You should tell him that.
Yeah, you're right.
Futaba, can I come in?
Mm-hmm. Sojiro,
Look, I'm sorry about what I just said now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever.
Forever?
I know it might be more fun living with people your age, like Code, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Forever is a long time, yup.
Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal?
Hey, quit you laughing. You're as exhausting as ever.
Hey, Sojiro? I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So, let's keep living together.
Trouble.
Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me.
Are you sure I'm good enough?
I wouldn't want anyone else.
No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want.
I will.
Is there no medium in between go immediately and stay forever? No! It's one extreme or the other.
Forever. Can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, Code.
Oop.
It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye.
I'm such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. Didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
Feel like my bone soldier is growing deeper. Yay!
Finally! Rank 7 for Hierophant. No special ability.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? Don't want you oversleeping.
I can see the compassion in you, Soldier's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Okay, but isn't this just actually pointless? You can't get this free time event without having your kindness maxed out. You can't get to this point without your kindness already being at the maximum possible level. So it makes no sense as to why they would give you more kindness for completing this free time event when max kindness is a prerequisite. Anyway, I feel my kindness growing, totally.
Hey, good to talk. I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. Angelic. Yup. We be angelic now. How do I say this? Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that.
Feel like a real dad now?
You're welcome. I'm truly glad. Yeah, damn it, listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. Eh, what am I doing? Calling some guy up, rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow.
Wow. And with Sojiro, I really did not get a single positive response. Not even the ending phone call. I did not get a single music note to show up. Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. Not so loud, jeez. We're still on the train, you know. What's this about a wish? They added a new costume to the Young and Jaya batting cages. It's amazing. I never would have thought that it would. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. New cars? Should have seemed fired up about it. And it's time for class. Yep.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with this class. How far did we go last time?
Well,
Haha! Is this on? Miss Chono, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What could this be? I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own.
Well, now I'm in a weird position.
Kami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to
What do
good
you wanna
use.
do?
What's the plan? Study would make me smarter, but I'm already maxed out. I don't have a book to read, so I can only sleep or make infiltration tools. I guess, is there any kind of tool I would want to make?
Oh, what a great idea. Just make sure nobody notices you. That said, we only have so much time. You won't be as efficient as you normally are, but nothing you can do about that.
Not like I end up using any of the items, really, again. But... benefit. I think sleeping is just skipping it if you don't have anything you want to do. I guess I'll make treasure traps. That feels like the most valuable thing that's on the list here.
Yeah.
And to make 6 of the treasure trap.
Yeah, sure. Not like I'm ever gonna use an item, but I'll have it. Treasure trap.
Hey,
Should stop soon. It'll be a hassle if people find out.
Damn it.
What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
yep.
Phew, that was close. God, can't help us get a good chunk of free time, though.
Alright, after school.
I hate the rain.
Okay, it looks like absolutely nobody is available this time. The only person that would have been available is Takemi, who we maxed out forever ago. Which means, I guess, now is as good a day as any to do Mementos. Again, part of me still feels like I'm gonna end up getting another request. Part of me really feels like I'm gonna get at least one more S-rank request to have a total of 3. However, since I have absolutely nothing to do, I think it's time. To the hideout. We're doing Mementos.
How are you?
Hi, we're about to enter Mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow down the group. I'm looking forward to working with you all.
No way, man.
Keep telling you don't gotta be so formal. But if you want, I can teach you everything you gotta know about what we do as the Phantom Thieves.
Hey,
Sorry to interrupt, but I already explained everything to her.
Huh? So she knows about palaces and all that?
yes.
Yes, Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them.
Oh. Yeah, okay then.
Yes, you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Shut up, I wasn't even aiming for that anyways.
Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Well then, let's get back on topic.
We should begin by investigating Mementos, but I prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you all be in your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let Code handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head to Mementos.
First, we hold a meeting.
I'm supposed to find something in Mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer. I'll do my best. He won't hold back, just like us. We'll need to be sharper than ever.
Alright, that's a quick meeting. Well then, let's see if Mementos has changed at all.
Hold on, I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target. Let's check on that before we head to Mementos.
Right. Almost forgot that we have to hold that. It's weird because it's not part of a meeting as well. Alright, anyway, let's hold this final discussion.
Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos target info we have. We'll start with this one first. There's intel's on a man who's making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself the chairman of an organization, but he's nothing but a money-scamming fraud.
Indeed.
This must be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you had mentioned before. To think she has been dragged into such a dishonest cult.
Cannot overlook this.
What a despicable moneymonger. We shall bring his true nature to light in Mementos.
It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. There is still more. Next is, this intel is about a womanizer. He believes all women should be conquered and enjoys turning girls against each other for his own amusement. Apparently, there have been incidents that resulted in injuries and even a girl who had to quit school.
Come on.
Damn, this guy's messed up.
What a jerk.
Absolutely have to change his heart.
Yeah, but
I agree, but he thinks all women are meant to be conquered, right? Might be kinda dangerous for you, no?
No way. But I guess you can't be so sure in Mementos. Let's be careful out there.
all right.
That's the spirit. I don't like anyone who treats other people like crap either. Let's hurry up and change his heart.
There are still more. Next is, there's a request from a boy who's wishing for his own death. He and his younger sister have been living together since losing their parents, but lately he can't help but feel hatred towards her. One day though it was an unfortunate accident, he apparently inflicted a severe wound on her. He's asking to be killed before he hurts his precious little sister any further. No.
To lose both parents while they were young, things must have been tough for them.
Yes. But he must be telling the truth about her being precious to him, right? Or he wouldn't make such a request.
Yeah, Makoto would know a thing or two about losing parents while young.
And he's asking us to kill him, not his sister. I think he feels so cornered that he's going insane. I want to change his heart.
Agreed.
I agree, he's not in a state of mind where he can make reasonable decisions.
Yes,
Yes, I'd like for us to help him.
I'm in favor.
I feel the same. We can't leave him like this.
Are you certain that's what he truly wants?
I don't think so.
Yep, I think so. I like that. The line is I think so, the voice line I don't think so. Which is it, Ryuji? Is it I think so or I don't think so? Which is it?
Grab myself some instant noodles.
Hope they taste fine. Well, fingers crossed. If he really wanted to die, he wouldn't make a post like this on the fan side.
Yeah. I think he made that post because he wants help.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
I'll play along
Very
for
well.
now.
Do as you please. We sure will. I'm down to change this guy's heart.
Of course.
Definitely me too.
That's
Alright, then we're all in agreement. Let's save this guy and return his compassion for his sister. There are still more. Next is, our target this time is a mother who abandoned her child. The child described the situation in a fanside post.
Leaving her child behind, it sounds to me like a case of child neglect.
Since the posts are still ongoing, I'm guessing the mom still isn't giving the kid any attention. And it sounds like they haven't even been getting proper meals lately.
Wait.
Not even meals? That's awful. We've got to help them already. Why do people neglect their children? Even when they're young, kids are still aware that they're being treated badly.
You're right.
Keep your chin up, Futaba. Let's change the mother's heart so that she can wake up already. I already had Mona send out the calling card. Let's get moving and change her heart.
Alright, there we go. Suicidal people to talk about as a sort of cry for help. Yeah. You know it's getting bad when they don't talk about it anymore, because that's when you know that they're probably already said everything. Then again, sometimes they'll... I don't know. I think there are some people who, like, when they truly set their mind to it, they just quiet up and then just, like, go through with it. But other people will probably talk about it till the very last moment to see if someone... to have that cry for help. But, again, I am not an expert on the matter, obviously. Alright, now it's Mementos time. Let us consider our target total. We know of 4 currently within Mementos, yes? Let's go. Let's go.
Let us depart.
Let's see if Mementos has changed at all. After all, we did kind of destroy it. Okay. I see the data cables. Yes, I did. I did look at it. I already had a lot of the mods on your list installed myself, and I decided to grab a few more from it.
So, this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, this is Violet's first trip to Mementos.
Well, check this out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that means.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining.
Good job catching up.
Is this...
But doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow, or was it always like this?
I already mentioned the cables. Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh my.
You're kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition.
Oh yeah?
They appear to be the same cables that we found in Maruki's palace. Looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. It leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail.
Oh boy, we're going back down there.
But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? That's something I want Violet to see too. Me?
So about the subject, as you may recall. I mean, yeah. Yeah, some do be doing the research, like you. I think there's a universal rule for people are complicated. That is true. People are complicated. People are complicated. And again, the suicide protocol. I am aware.
Morgana, transform! How's about that?
Oh, okay.
Damn. That look of disappointment.
Talk about a low-key reaction. It wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car.
No way.
But my transformation!
Wow, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Samira unimpressed. Understandably so.
Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
Let's go already. Standing around here is a waste of time.
But my main point is, I'm in a totally different league than those other cars. Hop in, you'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle.
I just realized it's gonna get a little bit tight in Morgana now, isn't it? Considering how many of us there are at this point.
now then, let's begin the infiltration.
Alright, let's figure out the team composition first. I guess we'll go. You know what? Should we bring it back to the default team, the OGs? I guess so. Let's see where our targets are. Whoa. Yeah, you can definitely tell that those data cables are everywhere. Alright. Let's find our first target. Do we have to go up or down?
Since in target in the preceding area.
Alright, let's head back. That we shall do. Hopefully it won't take too long to locate our target.
I can feel it.
Let's see. exactly how they smell. Damn. Damn. Well, hope you can still stomach them or find something better to eat.
Starting the search.
Alright. BRB, that's fair. See you in a bit then. There are a few chests, but I know they're not gonna have anything too valuable, considering that we're on a very early floor of Mementos.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Just gonna... I mean, I guess I'll grab it. Just to see. Yeah. I'm just gonna go straight up, because I should be able to. Yup.
I can sense our targets somewhere in this area.
Let's scour this floor for them. That was quick.
I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in?
Let's go. Target number 1. It should be the C rank request. So considering this is a C rank request, this should be fairly easy.
There it is, Chairman Fukurai's shadow.
It looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right?
If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
All right.
Let's go and strip this wolf of sheep's clothing. Hello. You don't want sadness and tragedy in life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. You could even die. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived, don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. What you did is still a crime. Oh, it's Baphomet. Shut up, shut up! Don't you get in the way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses.
Payback time, kid.
Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you.
Persona!
Sure it will. Again, it's a mini-boss. I know I can't just hit him with the die form medium. It would be nice. But again, the immunity would sadly not allow Alice to do her signature move. Instead, I'll go to the basics. Let's try Psychic. And Wind.
It's fine.
That didn't work. And that also didn't work. See, I don't need to be able to kill status conditions. They do that all by themselves. Fire. Of course, that's resisted. And some electricity. And a little bit of curse. And that's it. No, how could this be? And was that easy? Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser. Just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, helpless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them. That's why I vowed not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. And after you deceive them, I never really thought about it that much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. Maiden's powers are real, that's why I brought her on. I am the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. Huh. As a disgusted item of the noodles, hopefully you'll find something better. Weapons! Yeah, I wonder if Chi-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. Either way, Yuichi Fukurai seems to be a changed man. I should report back to Chihaya. Yay. Alright, up to the top, everyone.
Well then.
Let's have that. What should we do now? We want to keep exploring? No more targets in this area. What's our next move?
Go to the entrance.
Sure, it's important to know when to back off.
And then from the entrance, I can head deeper. Oh! Yeah, it looks like all of the targets are over here. All of the remaining ones. Wait. No, they're down. There's only one target in this area, but I still have 3 quests. So they must be at the very end? I guess I'll see how that works out. Let's go to the middle of this path first.
I'm sensing the target in the preceding area.
Alright, let's head back. Actually, let's make it even easier. Let's go to area 6 and see if it's even earlier than that, or if it's between 6 and 10.
Sensing the target in an area deeper inside.
Gotcha, let's get deeper in then. Alright, it was in between. So 7, 8, or 9.
I'll send you the results.
Oh, well that was quick. They're not here, so let's go lower. Bum, bum, bum.
There's a target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them.
I can see it.
Found them. Might as well kill you real quick. Alright. Strong one. If I see a strong one, I must kill. Alright, here we go then.
I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in?
Let's go.
There, that's Arihara.
All women should be conquered, was it? We should be careful. We've got to change his heart no matter what. You know what? Let's not even give him a chance to conquer any women. We'll have a full guy team on us. You think all women should be conquered? Well, there ain't no women here, buddy. Oh, you must be the Phantom Thieves. I haven't done anything wrong. They all brought it on themselves. But I bet you they're all saying stuff like, I'm so glad to serve him, right? The bros.
Don't be ridiculous.
The bros are here. And Ann is talking from the off.
Because that's what you make them think.
This is horrible.
Oh, don't talk to me like that, please.
Whoa,
This
I
has
just
to be a
got
joke.
chills. So, that's how you get girls wrapped around your finger.
So I guess you're not all talk. It's not something you'd understand if you're not popular with women. There's nothing better than seeing the moment her life is shattered, feeling like you control everything in her life. If you're going to get in my way, then I'm not gonna go easy on you, okay? Might have been more cathartic to conquer him with an all-girl team. Couldn't have an all-girl team because I can't switch out Joker, sadly. I've got women falling for me left and right, and I don't even have to lift a finger. I wonder who my next slave will be. Womanizing. You missed. My charms won't work if there's only men. I played it smart. It actually was a gameplay mechanic. Now what am I supposed to do?
I'll strike
Ha,
him dead.
this guy's nothing. Let's finish him off, Joker. Fool! Get cursed. Get electrified. How about some wind? I'll find your weakness. I'll just keep poking and prodding. Ice. One-shot kill. That was far from killing. Psychic. You resist that. Physical. Gunfire. I gotta admit, you've got yourself pretty well covered. Speed rise. Oh boy.
Let's go.
How about you don't do that? Let me just cancel that right out. God's hand! Miracle Rush!
Let's go.
Brave Blade!
Them,
There we go.
Slice you to pieces.
Persona! Some other way. Persona!
I never resummoned Rangda again. Sad. Well, let's try blessing you.
You're mine.
Shall I take this one?
Alright, Yusuke, you get to do it.
Understood.
Thanks, Yusuke. And that is how we do it. Which reminds me, I think we still have to see Kenchi's all-out attack. What have I done? I deceived and manipulated all those women.
That's right. Countless lives were ruined because of you. Please, wake them up from their dreams. Don't let any more people become your puppets.
Sorry.
You're right. I have to give them back their lives. Agitation crown. Yay. Did it.
Well then.
So that, what shall we do now? Want to keep exploring? No more targets in this area. And let's go back to the entrance. Alright. First things first. Switching out the team. Now that we've dealt with the womanizer, let's bring in the girls. I'll also
I'll
say.
just add this.
Yeah, okay. All the remaining targets must be at the very end. But the question is, should I try fighting the Reaper now? Like, would now be the time? Maybe. I think so. Well, just step into the first area.
Well then.
Just step into the first area and wait, right? We just gotta wait in... We just gotta be in the area. And the Reaper will spawn. Actually, for the Reaper, I think having Debilitate would be pretty helpful. So for that, actually, we're not gonna do the ladies team. Akechi, I'm gonna need you. An would probably be decent to have on board. Nothing Makoto. I think that's probably good. Oh look! Got one of these.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! I couldn't finish it!
It might resist these attacks, but it's still gonna die.
Hey, Joker, you're looking cool!
Let's go.
I mean, it's a low-level one. Even if it resists, it's so done for.
You're already dead!
Dead they are indeed.
Okay.
Oh, that's an alarm.
A decisive victory.
I guess we'll be taking care of the alarm right after we're done dealing with the Reaper.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
And since I gotta stay in the area, I might as well explore the area. How long does it take for the Reaper to spawn in? A few minutes.
Focus.
Why does my house?
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
We could, but I don't wanna. I wanna stay in the area. Alright, I've explored the entire area. Now I guess I'll just keep circling around, just insta-killing a bunch of people, waiting for the Reaper to spawn. Or I'll just drive in circles in here. That'll work. Woo. Woo. Hopefully it won't take too long.
I tend to do all my clothes shopping in Kichijoji.
And hey, we
It's
get to
fun
listen to
looking
all
through
the
resale
dialogue
shops.
they have.
I don't think I've ever been to a resale shop. I have been to an antique store, though.
Yes, antique stores and resale, that's totally the same stuff. But again, you can really see all the cables that are all over the place now.
At my house, we often add sliced eggplant to our miso soup.
I don't eat miso soup all that often, but it does make for a good comfort food sometimes.
Like, the Reaper will spawn in after a while. Like, how does it like, take like 5
It's been
minutes
so
on the
cold
floor?
lately.
I don't know.
I have to be especially careful not to get sick. Whether it's for sports or studies, your health's important. Make sure you're staying warm at night.
Kind
Maybe I
of
have to
fiending for some
AFK.
ramen right about now. Maybe I'll head up Ogikubo when we get back.
You boys sure do love your ramen an awful lot.
But yeah, you gotta wonder how difficult the Reaper's gonna be. I am pretty high level, so I have that going for me. But it's definitely not gonna be without any difficulty. I mean, it's supposed to be a fight that you avoid. While it is technically beatable, you're not supposed to face it. I think I've heard the chains once. There was one single time where I heard the chains, and that was very early on in the game. I think when they first told me how the Reaper functioned, that's when I heard the chains, and I have not heard them at all since then. I think the Reaper probably just spawns quicker during the tutorial when they first explain the existence of the Reaper. And ever since then, I have never once hit the threshold of spending so much time on a floor. Oh, Mr. Reaper. Excuse me, I've seen you out of the corner of my eye this entire time. I need you to go.
I can feel it.
I'm sure you get to go. Seriously,
I can feel it.
when am I gonna start hearing the chains? Imagine the Reaper can't even spawn in anymore at this point. Imagine if the Reaper just couldn't spawn in anymore once you've gotten this far. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, I know it. I figure it can, but just imagine, like once Mementos has been overtaken by the cables, the Reaper doesn't show up anymore. That would have certainly been an experience.
I can feel it.
It's really taking its time, though. Oh,
If shadows are sentient,
I
do
thought
you
the music
think
was
being
getting
moved
more
by a
quiet.
painting would invoke a change of heart?
I think that would be too tough to pull off if it's openly hostile to you.
Deep thoughts with Yusuke. Where is the sound of chains? Hello? You really gotta wait for quite a while for the Reaper to show up, huh? No wonder I've never encountered it since it was explained. No wonder I've never encountered it. It takes forever. The shadows are sentient is an interesting one in the first place, yeah. Can the Reaper just not show up on the first floor?
We're working under the constraints of a time limit, so I'd appreciate it if you could be more efficient.
I'm sorry.
I feel like having a deadline is all the more reason to take our time and do things
I
right.
can't control how quickly the Reaper is showing up. I'm sorry, Akechi. I'm waiting as fast as I can. I can't wait any faster. Again, my best guess is I'm gonna have to go to a lower floor. Maybe the Reaper just can't show up on the first floor. I guess it can't show up on the first floor. Alright. Let's go back up to the entrance. And head further down. Also, while I'm up here, alarm.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is. Be prepared for Please be more careful than usual.
Messiah. Well, that sounds like a strong one. I can make the Messiah.
Are you sure you want one this week? Are you sure you want one this week?
Well then.
Is this okay?
Of course you have God's hand for a strong physical move. Severe almighty damage to all. Oh! I see. I see your strengths. DLC persona, yeah, okay. It would have told me anyway, right? Yeah, born from the heart of another hero. It would have told me. I assume all of these are DLC if I remember correctly, right? Like all of the ones I can. Tsukiyomi,
are you sure you want one
pretty
this
sure
week?
you are. Yep.
Select a skill to inherit.
Athena.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Yep.
Select a skill to inherit.
All of these are DLC personas. Maybe a network
Make good use of
fusion.
it.
Queen's Necklace. It's one level too high. I could go for it. Actually, I should keep the Empress. I should use something less worthwhile. Siegfried. Well, that could work.
Is this okay?
I guess I'll make you. I'll only get rid of actually Faith. No, wait, hang on. Wasn't Sumire one of the characters where it doesn't matter if I have a good persona for her? Wasn't she one of like the 2 or 3 characters where I can not worry about having a persona for her? I think so. Actually, it's a Faith one
Is
anyway,
this okay?
right? Yeah, I turned Faith into Faith. It doesn't matter, actually. Never mind, it doesn't matter. They're Faith both before and after the fusion.
Select a skill to inherit.
I like double counter damage. I guess. Severe gun damage with high chance of critical, that's, yep. I guess I can give you everything and then just forget something later. Go ahead. I am Siegfried. Your soul shall act as a tool to transform my dauntless might into an unstoppable mask. Alright, you're powered up. No. I don't want to risk getting rid of high counter. Charge. I don't need to restore a medium amount of HP. Apt pupil. Increased chance of critical instead of light gun damage. Seems to have acquired a special skill. Almighty boost. There's that one again. Not really all that good for you, but it's good for passing on to someone else. So you know what? I don't need rebellion. You can pass on Almighty boost to someone else at some point. Let's see what I can
Let
itemize.
us aim for greater heights.
Do I have wind
This
amp?
card can only be obtained during an alarm.
I don't have wind amp, so I guess I'll make that
This
one.
card can only be obtained during an alarm. Be prepared for variations. Using several at once?
Still a lot of stuff I am missing here. A lot of the personas I'm missing in the compendium seem to probably be advanced fusions. Actually, can I make something? Oh, I can make something new now, but using Siegfried will definitely have a high risk of failing.
Is this okay? Is this okay?
So I'll come back to this when the next alarm is raised.
You're stopping? How was the alarm? Oh,
I'll come back when the next alarm is raised to turn Siegfried into something else.
I'll just add this.
Alright, and this time we'll go to the bottom. Alright, go to area 14 and then head up. Yeah, but I can't sense any targets in this area. Hey, you want to move to another area then? No, I want to go up. I want the Reaper.
I'll send.
I have something.
There should be no excuse for the Reaper to not show up here.
All right, level up.
I'll spend the time, because I have the time, to explore until the Reaper spawns in.
Focus.
Again, it might really just have been a thing where the Reaper can spawn on the first floor of Mementos, which I guess would be kind of understandable, but still annoying.
Ever try the manja in Tsukishima? Oh, that stuff is legit.
Manja's alright, but I prefer okonomiyaki.
I can see it.
Well, that was a quick exploration.
Show me that move sometime.
Alright, I guess I'll just sit down somewhere and wait for the Reaper to spawn. Well, I could keep driving back and forth. You know what? I am gonna keep driving back and forth, because if I trigger another alarm, as I said, then I am gonna be able to get
hungry.
a persona again.
I should have eaten beforehand.
Well, we're on the job now, so you're just going to have to hang on a bit longer.
The question is, how long do we think we'll have to wait for the Reaper? And where's it gonna be coming from? I just know at some point it's gonna spawn in somewhere on the floor. Already triggered the alarm. Pack any snacks in this vehicle? No, no snacks. At least none for Akechi. Because why would we have snacks
So
for him?
lately, I've been trying to work some training into my nightly routine before bed.
If you work out right before bed, doesn't it just make you so tired you can't sleep?
Also getting some casual level ups on the side, I guess. Come on, Reaper. I really don't know how long it takes for that thing to spawn. The state of so tired I can't sleep, it sucks. It should be a thing that should not be able to happen. It is so weird, right? It is so weird to be too tired to sleep.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
Where is it? I'm hearing the chains. I don't know where the Reaper is though. But it did finally spawn in. There it is. Oh, it's actually still red. And it always knows where I am, huh?
Whoa, this shadow looks strong. The opponent is strong. Don't
The
give it up,
Reaper.
reckless.
I was not expecting the Reaper to dual wield guns, but okay.
Persona!
Okay. Well, let's try blessing it first.
Go down!
Okay, the Reaper is focused. Immediately hit him with the insta-kill attack, huh?
What's my next move?
Can I hit you with
Let's go.
statuses?
It's it work?
No.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
How do you feel about curses?
Now!
Prepare to see the pinnacle of beauty.
I mean, I don't mind getting a showtime immediately.
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take kill!
Your fate is sealed.
And there we go.
Unworthy of my blade.
Very beautiful.
Definitely gotta chip away at this thing very slowly.
There.
Okay.
It's on the ground. You can't fail now.
Can you stop?
Get yours. Make him pay.
That is the Grim Reaper. Yes, it is.
Awaiting orders. Enough! Pump! I couldn't finish it. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Debilitate.
I'm in trouble.
Fire.
Damn!
Oh.
Something that'll protect you.
Please be buffs. Oh. Ultimate support. You know what? I was gonna use salvation to heal, but if you're gonna do it for me,
Persona!
all the better.
This isn't it.
I assume this thing doesn't have a
Do anything
weakness.
reckless.
Persona!
However, it does have a wind attack, which is like the one weakness this thing has. Okay. I guess I could try hitting it with some psychic damage. Again, though, I'm pretty sure it won't have a weakness. Not this time. You can use a catchy. I can use a catchy.
Ready, Joker.
Yeah, Pancake Man. Cabbage Man. I mean, I'm sure I'll know who Cabbage Man is at some point.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, I did debilitate you already.
I'll break them.
Again, I doubt you have a weakness, but I'm gonna slowly keep probing away.
Still alive.
The opponent is strong.
Alright, still need to try wind, electric, and ice.
Go down.
Oh, that's a weakness. Oh, but we have to dodge.
Don't bother.
Queen's on the ground. Can't fail now.
And you're trying again. And this time it's gonna hit. Yup.
Are you okay? You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona!
Alright.
This. Finish it for me.
That's why I care at least about damn. Damn. Honestly, considering we have Omni Boost and that thing has an Omni debuff, you'd think we'd be able to do more to it.
Now we got back up. Start the counterattack. Persona!
What's my next move?
Should I? It's a lot of SP to use, though. Just attack. Roll for the best persona. Yes, of course. Well, good thing I didn't do the thing. That would have been a waste. Futaba gave me for free what would have otherwise cost me 80 SP. Well, this is gonna deal a shit ton of damage, so you know what? I am just gonna go with the strongest persona I've got.
Some other way. Who's next?
Persona!
This is the strongest attack I can muster. And that's a measly 300.
Wasting your time.
Too slow.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Seems it can still fight.
Persona!
Do I need to reapply debilitate? It's flashing, I think, so I think I need to reapply it now.
That should do.
Persona!
Well, there goes our Omni Boost.
Persona.
Alright, what didn't I try yet? Electric.
Let's go.
Do anything reckless.
Which will also be neutral. Again, the Reaper obviously doesn't have a weakness. It's not gonna stop me from trying, though.
Oh my God! On the ground. Are you okay?
What? Wasting your time.
Alright, get back up already.
Now we got back up. Start the counterattack.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and hit us with the salvation.
No time for thanks.
That's a big
Beam
help.
still. Right, so
Dodges with grace.
he survived somehow
Panther dodges
and met back up with us and was like, I'm gonna turn myself in. And then reality got weird because Maruki was up to weird shit. And apparently Akechi immediately got let out of custody. And then he was like, reality is weird. We have a common goal, we gotta team up. And so we're teaming up again. And as you can see, he's also wearing the full-on Loki outfit. Like, he is not using the outfit he wore when he teamed up with us the first time.
Make a decision.
I guess we could try that one.
Persona! Still alive.
It wasn't nearly as much as one would have hoped. Anyway, I'm making good progress. The Reaper is slowly going down. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try to see if it works. It does work, even on the Reaper.
Wasting your time.
Hold up the Reaper. Okay, her guns do barely anything.
Payback
Rose up again! It's payback time!
Heal.
Pro doesn't have much health left! Someone heal him!
I am aware, I am aware. I'll do the salvation thing.
Nice time.
Panthers on the ground! Are you
Okay.
Persona! The opponent is strong.
Let's debilitate you again. Imagine after all this time it turns out to just be weak to ice. I know it has no weakness, but imagine. Imagine it's just weak to ice and I would never know.
Let's do this! Persona! Take this!
Persona!
Yeah, I think I got a salvation again. Yep, this is my first ever Persona game. I have not played a Persona game prior to this.
Damn it. Wasting your time.
Robot knocked down! He needs cover!
Just keep punching away at the Reaper.
Rose up again! It's moving time!
Yes!
You'll pay for this with your life.
Yes! We get the showtime again! Showtime on the Reaper, as it should be.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked!
Almost done.
Super move! Ultra charge!
4, then 5, then 3? Huh. Ultimate challenge. I see.
It's time.
Well, I've just gotten straight into this, so... I can use it again, but I think I don't need to. I think I'll just keep slashing it to death from now on.
Panthers on the ground!
And win.
Wasting
That's
your
fine.
time.
Just punch it to death. There we go.
Let's continue.
Unsurpassed Rebel. Conquered the Reaper. Achievement unlocked. And we got some levels. And we got some levels.
I leveled up. Okay.
We
Did
defeated
it.
them. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay. I've officially beaten the Reaper. Yay. Alright, back to the entrance. I have a fusion alarm to deal with. And after this, I think we're good to go back to the depths. Hi there, hello, it's me.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is. Be prepared for very. Please be more careful than usual. Is this okay?
Right, that would get rid of you. Or I
Is
could get
this
rid
okay?
of Alice, but I can always resummon Alice, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Is this
It's
okay?
just a matter of which of the two is better, and I think out of these
Is
two,
this okay?
this one is better because it has just more immunities. And it immediately comes with this move. Heavy wind to all. Greatly decreases accuracy as a passive. Decreases speed cost of wind by 75%. Okay, that's a big decrease, so that costs only 5. And Vacuum Wave will, again, that will be super cheap. Yeah, I think I'll keep the ability it has
Select a
naturally.
skill to inherit.
I know Die For Me is really good, it just doesn't do anything against bosses. It just doesn't do anything against bosses, which is, you know... And again, I can always resummon her. Alright, Almighty Boost, absolutely. Increase evasion from all magical attacks, except Almighty. Heavy curse to all with Curse Amp. Anything else? I guess I'll grab the support stuff. Alright, go ahead, do it. I am Vishnu, maintaining the universe, crushing evil. I am the manifestation of thine heart, thine invincible mask. Alright. I would rather keep Almighty Boost, thank you very much. And you know what? I don't need the wind AoE, I think. Actually... yeah, single target. I like single target. You don't need concentrate. Repel Fire, on the other hand, is perfect for you because it gets rid of your only weakness. In that case, you know what? I'll say goodbye to the support stuff again. Wind Amp. Oh, that is really good with Vacuum Wave as well. I think that's actually better than having Curse Amp. Yeah. Alright. Almighty Boost and Angelic Grace, Curse Amp, get rid of his preset moves. Repel Fire's map. I think it's good because, again, it has a fire weakness. So to get rid of the fire weakness with a Repel Fire I always like having as little weaknesses and as many immunities as possible. And we'll also itemize one, and again we've also
This card can only be obtained during an alarm. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well.
I kind of need Empress to hang out with people, same for you. Do I need you? Ah, right, you were a DLC persona. I wanted to get rid of you anyway because I accidentally got you. I accidentally got the DLC persona during a failure during a fusion alarm. A fusion alarm caused a failure to be fused, and that failure was a DLC persona, and I've already stated, we don't use DLC personas. So I'll get rid of you by itemizing
Let us aim for the
you.
top with accessories
Except
as
I
well.
already made one of these. I already made one of these. I already have a Darkness Ring R. So I'll have to itemize you outside of the alarm. What else do I have? Dominion. You seem pretty useless.
This card
But I
can
also
only be
already have
obtained
Divine
during an alarm.
Judgment. What about the Trumpeter? You don't have really good stats. You're decent in terms of weaknesses, but I think I can get
Let
rid
us
of
aim
you.
for the top with accessories as well.
Go ahead. Gotta go. Alright, see you later then. Maybe. See you later then, maybe. Alright. Now
You're
let me
stopping?
head out.
How was the alarm?
Yep.
Oh,
And then immediately head back in. So I can remember to itemize Le Idiot. Without the alarm, so I can get the non-alarm version of the item.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
awaken your new converter persona.
Right, DLC one, Darkness
It seems
Ring.
it will become an accessory.
I want the weaker version because I already have the stronger version. And I like having a big variety. I like having every item unlocked. I'm not gonna have
May
every
luck
item
be on
unlocked
your
by the end
side.
of it, obviously. I'm not even gonna have the entire
Indeed.
compendium filled out. But you mean progress, you know?
Let's do it.
Alright, we're heading down. To the very bottom. We still have those S requests, so they must be down here. Ah, okay, it actually continues now. Hall of the Holy Grail. Whoa. Yeah, this place certainly changed. This place certainly changed since we were last here. Maruki, what did you do to Mementos? And where are those two requests I'm still missing?
Excuse me?
Huh?
This room. It's where the Holy Grail was.
Yes.
Indeed, I could never forget, but this is all...
These are all more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in Mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the masses' consciousness. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. So, it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move, it makes me sick.
Hey, look at this!
Hey, look at that!
The central cable seems familiar to me.
That's the one handling all the data from Maruki's palace.
What are your thoughts?
What's our next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads?
Let's see where it goes.
I can feel it.
Just having a look around as well. Seriously.
Focus.
That's my way back up. Alright, guess we're going back here then. Alright, where is this? Whoa.
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
This looks so different. It looks so clean. It looks so sterile. It looks so sterile compared to everything else in Mementos. The music's different too. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
Oh, we meet again.
Hey, good job.
Oh, Jose.
Wait, a kid? Driving?
Don't mind
And you all
Jose.
happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know? There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes.
New currency in the different area?
Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
I mean, that's the plan. If I feel like it.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them. Well, good job.
Bye.
What an odd kid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all
I guess
sorts
we're
of
going
strange
back up
readings.
now.
Shadows too.
We spent all this time going down it, now we're going back up. This is like Ace Attorney, is it?
I'll send you the
Is it
results.
though?
Let's see it.
By the way, hi Archer. Whoa, the shadows certainly look different here too. They have tentacles! I like them a lot more than the other shadows. Haven't seen this game yet? Well, you certainly arrived at an interesting time. We're in the end game. We're in the end game of Persona. Okay, this place looks so different. Why is it so clean and sterile? This is not what you'd expect from Mementos. Oh, I am gonna win. I mean, I'm strong enough to one-shot most of the enemies without even triggering a fight. And in fact, I killed the Reaper already, so I think I should be generally fine. What are the...
That looks useful. Well done.
You know what? That's a fair quote. That's a fair
Fox
quote.
looks cooler using his katana than I had originally imagined. He's in good physical shape, too. I could see him playing a samurai in some historical drama.
I wonder, though. I doubt there are gonna be green enemies the entire way through. I'm pretty sure they are eventually gonna turn back into blue enemies. There's more stamps! How many? 40! There's 40 more stamps! And yeah, we're going up now instead of down. We turned around. We got turned around. After reaching the very bottom of Mementos, we're now going back up a different route.
I have something.
Let's keep our eyes open. Now that I know I gotta collect stamps again to get all 40 in this area. Gotta be sure I don't miss any. gonna take a while to get all. Level 90! I wonder if there's a level cap. You think it caps at level 99, or do you think it goes beyond?
Okay, there's the platform. Nice spot.
Got the platform, I'll grab the stamp. And then I'll go back to exploring this floor just in case there's more stamps. Yep. Sure is. 3 out of 40. How many floors do you think this way back up has? Okay, there's still another map over here. It'll certainly have quite a few floors. The question
I've been working on my grades because I still want to attend college, despite being a Phantom Thief.
Okay, Queen, you gotta stop with the 24/7 honor student routine.
Alright, grabbing that. I'm gonna assume 20 floors. I'm gonna assume there's 20 floors and 40 stamps. Can sense our target somewhere in this area. Alright, our targets. Let's scour this floor for them. We got a target, everyone! We got a target. Let's find them.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Let's see it.
Alright, if I were our target, where would I be? Behind this wall. Not our target, but it's a stamp, which is arguably more valuable to me.
It's somewhere.
Shadow ahead.
Again. Oh! Alarm! We got an alarm, everyone! You gotta be... I am really curious though, like really, how big exactly it's gonna be. Again, I'm guessing 20 floors, but I don't know for sure.
Can't remember a thing about it though.
And I am really curious when we're gonna run into blue enemies again. Don't get me wrong, I like being insanely strong and being able to insta-kill enemies without having to fight. But I feel like it can't go on like this forever. They gotta power up again at some point. It's only a matter of time.
I tend to do all my clothes shopping and keep...
I'm really just leveling up Lilith right now, huh? Alright. That should be everything else? Yes. Alright, then let's grab the target and then keep going. Oh, and now everyone's leveled up a bit more too. Feels so weird this not being red and everything. I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Let's go. Found them. Hello?
That's...
Look, that must be Kuniko Kagami. Let's change her heart for her child.
How's my team looking, by the way? I feel like I should adjust. Actually, most of them are looking okay. Yeah, most of the team is looking fine. You know what? I'll bring Samira in.
Hey.
Kuniko Kagami, you are the mother who doesn't properly care for her children, correct?
What do you mean?
My children, the Phantom Thieves. I know, I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Please leave me alone. I don't deserve to live.
Something is wrong with her.
I may have thought of
Could this be what people call self-neglect? Not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging their health. I remember the request saying something about the room being messy. So not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well. My father and mother died one after another, then my husband died too. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey!
That's not true. What about your child? My child? No, leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child will be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me. That's wrong. Joker, you have to stop her.
So annoying.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Stay away from me.
What are you gonna turn into? No! The betrayal! The betrayal! Not Rangda. You can't turn Rangda against me.
You're going to leave me alone. I'll start off by eating all of you.
Persona!
You can reflect that all you want, I'm not gonna care. And now I can actually attack.
This is a part of me! I'll use my persona! No holds barred!
Persona!
Don't rush it.
Dance, Persona! It's strong and guns won't help. Persona!
How do you feel about blessed attacks now? Haha!
They're down. Thank violence. That time. They're done for. I'm busy. Persona!
Yes.
Here.
Speed Riser.
Persona! Moving to the back.
This'll be fun.
Hi, Akechi.
We can beat this.
There we go. There's wakefulness triggering. I was wondering how long it would take.
Check you out.
Again, might as well poke and prod, but I don't think there's much I can do. I think it was weak to electric as well.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Dance, Persona!
Anyway, more bless!
All enemies are down. Thank violence for me. They're done for. Come. How's this?
Persona!
Debilitate.
My power. Joker, your attack's down.
Let's go. You're mine.
Nope, it wasn't weak to
Noir,
electric.
your offense has been decreased. Shove it, Cendrillon! All enemies are down. Thank violence. Get 'em.
I can't believe that thing got us with an attack down. How rude. Then again, it has the defense down, so who cares?
Persona! This is a part of me! Noir, your offense has been decreased!
Oh!
Let's do this.
You increase your defense?
Do this, Joker.
but now you go down. Again, the showtime is fun. The showtimes are always fun. And he's having fun too. You can hear it. Akechi's having a lot of fun with this.
That was disappointing.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked. Let's dance.
Alright, let's finish you off.
All enemies are down. Thanks by Ladle Me. All out attack. A perfect 10.
When all of my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. I lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of bed on some days.
That's it.
I was even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death.
Sometimes I
How
scare
could I
myself.
think of something so horrible?
It's not too late to change.
Oh, you're right. It's not too late. Right now, I just want to go home and hug her.
I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna start changing by doing what I can.
Alright, one more target. Spiral Hellring. A small cry for help. Complete.
Jump well done. Shall we continue exploring? How many times left in this area? One? Okay then, what's our move?
Let's keep going.
Alright, let's keep going.
Gotta find the other remaining target. One target left, and we are good.
So far though, they must be deeper inside.
I can see it.
Well then, let's head deeper inside. And by deeper inside, we mean further up. Haven't seen one of these pointless little square rooms in a while.
Enemy ahead.
And then there were two. Oh, is this one of those where it just circles around?
I can feel it.
Ah, they're still weak. They're still weak.
Oh, the platform. Should we go?
I'm just gonna grab the stamp. We can use the platform later. 6 of 40. Yeah, look, even the red aura ones are still weak. Again, though, I don't think that's gonna be permanent. The closer we get to the top, the more likely it is we're gonna find some that can actually withstand an immediate attack and actually want to fight.
That seems like a strong one.
India ink isn't my specialty.
With this power,
Level 91. Again, if there is a level cap at level 99, it feels like I'm gonna find it.
It's a treasure chest.
Alright, further up. Okay, we hit the rest area, which means we're gonna go to the top and take care of the fusion alarm. Found a waiting room. Shall we take a break?
Okay.
You know what? Might as well consult. If I can. There we go.
Well,
Talk. How's our progress?
Can't believe what the depths of Mementos have become.
Is it normal for it to change this much? I mean, it's already wrong to think this is normal to begin with.
It just goes to show how abnormal the Doctor's power is. Let's be careful moving forward. We don't know what will happen.
yes.
That's true. What if something goes wrong and Mona Senpai gets blown to pieces? Oh, just don't think about it.
Too late. Just drive safely, alright, Joker?
What are your thoughts?
I will not.
Let's go.
Alright, let's take care of that fusion alarm. Hello.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an... Be prepared for variation. Please be more careful than usual.
I can only make Messiah, right? Yeah, these ones are all... Yeah, I can only make DLC ones here, so I gotta go for the Fusion Network. Which I already did. Then let's itemize
Let us aim
one
for greater
first.
heights. Let us aim for the top with
I
accessories
could
as
make the
well.
Spiral Inferno ring.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Sure, I'll make that one.
This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
This is probably a very, very good attack, but... I don't think it's worth the risk because I already triggered the alarm and all of that. I
You're
already
stopping?
did a thing.
The compendium, yes? You
Let's
aim
see
the
if I
compendium?
can... Which one was it? Siegfried, right? Ooh, but resummoning you is expensive. But that will allow me
Is this okay?
to get the other
Is
fusion
this the
I saw
persona
earlier.
you wish to spin? Please take it. Please be aware that there is an... Be prepared for variation. Please be more careful than usual.
You.
Is this okay? Select a skill to inherit.
Greatly increased damage after baton pass. I'll just take the double counter down to a high counter again. Almighty boost generally good, but I don't think you need it really. Drain ice. You already have Bless Nullify, so you don't need that. Salvation Blazing Hell. And Fire Amp. There we go.
I am Sibel. I'll hunt you down and skin you if you dare cheat on me. I'm your mask now. You better be ready.
Oh great! I've obtained the Yandere mask. Hooray! Alright, what's your power up gonna be? No, not those two. Right, that one's basically useless. Go away. Instead of fully restore, because I have salvation already. Drain Bless. You were about to learn that anyway, and it's not really all that helpful for you. Alright, no more using the guillotine.
You're stopping? The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
Let me see if I can resummon one that I got rid of. I could resummon Rangda as well. It all comes at a price, obviously. But how about I don't rely on those so much? How about I don't do that? Gotta stop relying on stuff all the time. I have a variety of personas I can use. I don't need to constantly fall back on the same ones. Then again, I always fall back on Shikioji, which is still a persona that I have not given up. There's a deaf persona that's unlocked at level 3 that I still do not have. This is one that should be unlockable early on. I still haven't obtained it. Like, what are the other gaps in here? Is it really just that one? Those cost money. Ah, there is also a hermit. There is a hermit that I still am missing. Yeah, it's just a hermit and that one deaf one. Then there's the ones I can summon for free, and I assume the advanced fusions are also still not counted. And after that, I should have everything. Huh. Intriguing.
How was the alarm?
I want to go back, yes. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that one deaf persona I'm missing.
Let's do
It's
it.
an early game fusion. So I probably won't stumble into it because I only have end game personas on me currently. So I will never just happen upon what it would be. So yeah, deeper inside. Got it. I'm on the move. And by deeper inside, you mean further up.
I have something.
I wonder what I'm missing for death. Like, I wonder what personas I need to grab to get that missing fusion. I'm very curious. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. In fact, it would probably be easier to figure out what I'm missing in a new game plus at this point. It would probably be easier to figure out via New Game Plus when I'm picking up the early game personas on the side again. And I'll just see randomly if a new fusion pops up. I can be like, oh,
I may have stopped
the only
being the
new
doormat for
fusion I can
adults,
get with the
but
early
people are
game
still
personas has to be the one I'm missing currently.
Can you move? You did it!
Focus.
Good. Your repertoire is growing.
I don't know why I'm looking around. I don't think there can be any more than 2 stamps on any one given floor. At least I've never seen more than 2. And here I am, fully exploring
Wouldn't a
anyway.
grappling hook be awfully handy in the real world?
There was this one show about a superhero who used one. He messed up and fell a whole lot, though.
Alright, up we go. Area 7. Since our target's somewhere in this area, let's scour this floor for them. Alright. What team setup are we using? Haru took damage, so she's out. Ryuji is in. Akechi used a bit of his SP already. Morgana can come in. I think An instead of Sumire.
Focus.
I should also probably pick out a persona for myself. I'm starting with Shikioji, which is good. The question is, which other personas can I really... I guess you're good, as long as my opponent doesn't happen to have psychic skills. Appreciate the lurk, Dormuse. I guess I passed on some pretty powerful stuff to you and you. You do have a weakness and not too many resistances though. I did pass on the strongest moves I have to you. They're still all green. Why are they all green?
Sweet.
Why is it so easy? I shouldn't complain about it being easy. Unless I get stumped by a Kumra 2.0 or something.
I can see it.
I can sense a target up ahead. Yup, let's head in. This is our last target.
Say.
So he's now Minamoto. He wants to die because he hurt his sister. We can't leave him. He does look like he's got the resolve of someone who wants to commit suicide.
Joker.
Be careful, Joker.
Phantom thieves, you really came. Good. Now I won't be able to hurt my sister ever again.
No.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to change your heart.
What?
Change my heart? No, I want you guys to kill me because I hate her. I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. If it weren't for her, I could have gone to high school and college. I could have hung out with my friends instead of working all the time. Maybe I could have joined a school club.
What was that?
Think over it harder. There's still part of you that wants to protect her, even if it means giving up your time, right? Yes, I should think these thoughts. It's not true. I want her to have a different life than I do. I really want her to be happy. No, I hate her. I hate her guts. No, that's not true. Just kill me. I want to die. Mom, Dad, why did you leave me like this? Why? Why won't you listen to me? I told you to kill me.
Security level crazy.
Watch out, Joker. He's attacking.
Let's see what you got. How are you gonna try to force our hand? Phantom thieves are nothing if they don't listen to my request. Those who seek to wrongly influence my sister deserve to disappear. Oh, it's this boss? Oh.
Let's do this.
I don't like the way you say that. I don't like that, oh.
Everyone, are you okay?
Oh.
I'm healing up.
Persona!
I could send you in. Or you're stronger.
Simile!
Sorry. Thank you.
Thanks!
Let's do this. Take this.
Of course.
Okay.
Good.
I'm learning.
Persona!
I shall be your opponent. This should be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Crap! No dice!
What do you think you are? This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Yeah, not just electric attacks.
This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful. Be done.
Fox advancing.
I don't like how you keep powering up like this.
Persona! Check out! Ravage them!
Persona! Eat this!
Of course! Persona! Ready when you are.
Sure.
This is my other self.
And I can see an evasion.
Damn it.
And that lowers our defense. Okay, I see you. Increase crit, big attack up, lower our defense. How about removes all stab? Great, and critical, and that attack buff can't be. I can't remove those, right? Oh, fun. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just keep poking and prodding away at you.
This defense has been lowered.
You know what? If you lowered her defense, then how about I just switch her out to... What didn't I try yet?
Bless skills will be nullified, so be
Nuclear,
careful.
nice, right. But Makoto's running low on SP again already. I don't want her in here. I just switched out Morgana, but you know what, Morgana, come back in.
Sorry,
Hard luck for both of us. Don't move!
Joker, your defense
Persona!
is increased.
Prepare yourself.
That was awesome, Mona.
Good thing I had that increase to agility.
Persona!
Alright, nuclear is the only thing I haven't tried yet. I guess I'll risk it.
You're mine.
Nope. No
This enemy is
weakness.
tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. Time for my persona.
Reapply the accuracy evasion decrease.
Joker, your defense is increased.
Ryuji is basically useless, right? That thing can't be hit with physical or electric. So you know what, Ryuji, as much as I want you to get the use here, you're not gonna be able to do anything. gonna be more beneficial to... I guess I can try to see if I can make that thing forget.
I am thou. Let's go.
The defense has been lowered.
Curse was neutral.
Something
right?
else.
This could be tough.
Yeah.
Persona!
Your skills will be nullified, so be careful.
But if it attacks physically from what I saw, and I don't want to risk anything here by sending you in. The safest bet I have is Shikioji, I guess. But that way I won't deal much damage. Okay, let's try. Forget.
My mistake.
Nope. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Persona!
Alright, let's reapply our agility.
Persona! Ravage now!
Witness my resolve! Persona!
Might as well go big.
Let's go.
Just gotta chip away at it. Okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, Makoto can't do anything after all. Ann can at the very least remove the buffs.
Do my best. Time for my persona.
So I'll let her handle that.
Persona. All right.
I am thou.
More done. Oh, not good.
You really gotta double down there, huh?
I know something that'll protect you.
Well, that saves me the trouble of healing.
Persona! There!
Again, I want to conserve SP a little bit.
What's my next
I
move?
might have to fight some strong enemies at the end of this.
Persona!
Well, you did your thing. You did your job.
I'm on it.
This is my other self!
Even though I want to conserve SP, I know I gotta use SP here. There we go. And Yashmin, you were right. I don't need to worry about this one after all. There is no need to worry at all.
Ravage now!
It was a little bit intimidating at first because of all the buffs. But after a while, I realized it wasn't so bad.
Physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
I am thou. Persona! Alright.
No, you don't get to use a heat riser. In fact, I am gonna debilitate you. Only that one time. I don't need to reapply it, but I am gonna do it. Because that will also make this deal more damage.
Crow's life is in danger.
Let's do this. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Let's slaughter them indeed. I'm all on board.
Weaklings like you.
That didn't do the trick though.
But it worked.
Didn't quite do the trick, but this should do it. Never mind.
I break them.
Does it come down to a catchy? It does. That's right, I'm... Again, we have a few level ups, not too many.
How are you feeling?
Are you alright? Have you calmed down? It must have been hard to tell yourself that you hate your sister.
Yeah, but it's not something I told myself.
Huh?
I refused to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused, the larger that feeling got until it became monstrous.
That was childish of me.
But now I can accept that part of
Could
myself.
it be?
Does that mean you really did hate your sister?
Yes, those are my true feelings. But it's also true that I love her. Both feelings were real. No more wanting to die. Thank you. Even after I told you that I hate my sister, you still told me that. Maybe I sent out that request because those were the words I wanted to hear. I probably can't be with my sister after injuring her, but I'm so glad that I was able to feel that I love my sister again.
I owe you one.
Thank you, Phantom Thieves. Strength up! Yay! Something I'll never use. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to keep exploring?
And no more targets in this area.
We gotta keep going, though. We gotta keep going, because we still have not reached the end. We can't stop until we've hit the end. However long that may take.
I can feel it.
Oh, the platform.
Yoinking that. Alright, 10 of 40. Good progress. We're a quarter of the way there.
This is what I saw.
Alright. Ah, and we have 2 stamps in this area. Yeah, I might as well make a quick stop over here. With 10 stamps already available, I should be able to change the cognition a little bit more.
Hey, good job. Looks like this area was formed somewhat recently. I have
haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers.
Uh-huh.
Ah. The flavor has this...
Artificial feel?
I'm here
maybe?
for my studies. Hi.
Oh, sorry. Did you want to trade flowers to exchange the cognition to change the cognition in Mementos?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I was able to go to a new area, so I went around and picked up some stuff. If you traded any flowers you found for this stuff, I'd be happy.
Alright, let's see. What items do we have now? Brainwash and Soma. I assume I can only purchase one of those at a time, and that is expensive. However, these are my priorities. And I guess I'll have to buy some Soma. Again, I know equipment carries over into New Game Plus. I don't know if other items do too. I would assume they do because money carries over, I think. So, there we go. Speaking of, I'm now gonna earn more money. Alright, next stamp. 29 left.
Good. You're evolving as a...
Yes!
28. Area 9, and I assume Area 10 is gonna be another rest stop.
Focus.
Oh, not even a chest. There's nothing in this area.
All right, level up.
Again, if the level caps at 99, I think I'm gonna end up finding out. Yeah, a shadow, right. It's already dead. That's a lot of doors.
The platform!
Okay, what about this way? Just a treasure chest. Nothing too important. I'll grab it anyway. Oh, Area 10 isn't a rest stop. Okay. We just ran into each other. I don't need to go to you again. More shadows, huh?
See it.
Shouldn't be a problem if it's more of them, if they're still that weak. If they're still that weak, then the numbers don't matter. And we have a bunch of levels again. More treasure. Worthless treasure. Platform? However, there was still one area I... No. over here that I haven't checked out. Correct? Yes. So many shadows and they all die so quickly. Oh. It's just... Right. Alright, let's go up. Area 11 is the rest stop, okay.
So I need to take a break here.
All right. Well,
Talk to the team. How's our progress?
Can't believe what the depths of Mementos have become.
Okay, it's the same dialogue.
what are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Thought you might change it, but no, apparently you don't. Alright, continuing upwards.
I can feel it.
Making good progress with the stamp collection as well. Again, I do want to collect all of them. I want to be fully maxed out. I gotta have the stamps. What level are these enemies? They have to not... They can't be much lower level than I am, because they're giving me enough experience to level up pretty consistently. And yes, I know that's with the XP boost that I have from changing the cognition and everything, but still, I'm leveling up so frequently that they can't be much lower level than me. They have to just barely be in the green. Just barely. Just a little bit further and they'll be blue again. Right? Surely.
I see it.
Oh, and that's an alarm. Gotta remember that for the next rest stop.
We reached the platform. We can go back.
We can, but I gotta keep going up. And I think for the fusion alarm, I'll be... Again, I'll have to guess how to get that one fusion that I'm missing for death. And the other fusion I haven't really discovered yet. So I think I'll make an advanced fusion during the alarm. After all, I gotta slowly get the advanced fusions out of the way too.
That's a strong-looking shadow.
Yeah, not that strong looking apparently. Well, strong looking maybe.
The tracks just keep going. I'd wager this runs longer than the real subway.
There is something artistic about the idea of a never-ending train track, though.
Looks like that's the way to go, so let's check over here first. Alright, dead end. Anything else I missed? Yes, there's still another passageway over here. Which is probably also very quick dead end. Oh my god, I am... Like... I was kind of joking about hitting level 99. But it's honestly happening at this rate. And it won't take that much longer. Who knows, it might be done by the time I get out of Mementos. And I'm just killing stuff I run into. I'm not even...
I found a chest.
I'm not even going out of my way, really. I'm not even really going out of my way to handle them.
we got to the...
Oh, hello, treasure. Please tell me it's the one I didn't get in the previous
Is
palace.
that a rare one? It's weak to nuclear moves.
Sad.
Let's end this quickly.
I don't wanna... You already are low on SP, I don't wanna... Oh wow, that thing is weak. I mean, it's a... I guess it's the low level one, right? In that case, I'll just kill it physically. Yeah, that's the one you can get on the early floors, too.
This treasure demon's done for. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
And this is just a straight one, which means obviously there won't be another bonus stamp here. It'll just be the one at the end of the platform. Sad.
There's
There
the
it
top.
is. Okay, halfway there. So is the rest stop gonna be area 16 or
I'm
17?
detecting a super strong enemy. Watch out, Joker.
Super strong.
I can feel it.
Why do I hear the chains already? That's too soon. Frame 1 Reaper. Yeah, I know, right?
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Yeah, I guess I will just avoid it. I'm not gonna fight it again. A lot of treasure, but Reaper. But it's the low-level treasure. Where's the one from Maruki's palace that I missed out on? Because of stupid reasons.
No match for me.
Yeah, it's just these ones.
Don't let it get away. For me. This treasure demon's done for. Let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? Oh!
The problem is seeing these red dots everywhere and not knowing when the Reaper is gonna come around the corner all of a sudden. It's a little bit intimidating, I gotta say.
There.
This treasure demon's done for. Let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
Okay, there's the platform.
We can head back up from here.
Oh, never mind, there it comes. Yup. I'm just gonna grab this. Jesus, that scared me. I keep forgetting. Why do I keep forgetting the confetti from the raids? CMD, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I really do. Welcome, raiders. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, Darth Darkrai. Hello. That's so loud. Oh God. How was your stream? You were playing Star Rail, right? I was lurking for a little bit of it. I hope you had a good stream. How goes? It goes well. It goes well. I am on my way through this last stretch of Mementos as we go back up. You think the Reaper is gone if I go back? Oh, it actually is gone. Huh. Was not expecting that. And the reason I wanted to go back is because I knew there would be another stamp over here. Oh yeah, also I killed the Reaper today. I actually did kill the Reaper, but see, the thing is, I don't need to fight the Reaper again after I just killed it a little bit earlier. So I'm avoiding it. I killed it earlier in this very stream. One of the things I wanted to do coming in. Any casualties? Actually, nobody died. I think there was one moment where someone was reduced to 1 HP, but other than that, I think we got through it pretty well. Nobody perished during the fight. But, again, one insta-kill move, I think, got one character down to 1 HP at some point. But they recover well by themselves. And I still refuse to use healing items, same as always. I can fast travel to this area now. Yes, I can. Good, because I did trigger another alarm, and you know how it be. When an alarm is triggered, you gotta use it. Well, that's when you finish. It is so good. It is an absolutely amazing game. I agree. Alright, one fusion, one itemization, that always
I've been
works.
waiting for you.
I can always do one fusion and one
Please be aware, let us
itemization.
aim for greater heights.
What to itemize? You're basically useless. Do I already...
This card can only
Apparently
be
I
obtained
never
during an alarm.
itemized this one. Alright, if it's something new, I will make it. Plus, the persona itself is useless. It's too weak. Maruki's palace so far. It is very sterile, which is something you wouldn't expect this I mean, he made Mementos so sterile. It's so weird. It feels unusual. The place is not supposed to be like this. But honestly, I'm a fan so far.
Be prepared for variations.
Alright, let's make an advanced
Using
fusion.
several at once?
One of the many advanced fusions I haven't made yet. You know what should I make? Should I make the highest one I can? But that's probably a
Are you
DLC
sure you want one
right?
this week?
It's an advanced DLC fusion, I feel like. I mean, look at all the strengths, and I don't use DLC personas. Again, it's an advanced fusion. Pretty sure it's DLC. Pretty sure. Yeah, DLC. All right. Well, won't make it in that case. What about this one? This one
Is
should
this
be
okay?
doable. Not sure if it's gonna be all that useful though. This one I can't make without having made a Michael first. And Michael I can make easily. No, I have not seen much of P4. Like, I have seen... Is that the one that you started recently? Because I think I've seen, like, small little glances. Because I entered your stream and was like, oh, you're playing that. I guess I'll just hit lurk and then, look away. Essentially. I guess I'll make Michael and then use the Michael that I made to make Metatron next time there's an alarm or something. I don't know.
Is this okay?
I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Oh, right, it's a little bit stronger than Yeah, but I am earning a lot of money now, so it's fine.
Select a skill to inherit.
I am earning a lot of money now. Alright, decrease down, throw attack. Increase, okay, double counter. I do like Relentless. I do like dealing more damage. Now that obviously won't work well with, you know, this. But you gotta have the move if you can get it. Alright, let's see what else I can give you. Actually, so much good stuff here. Nullify Electric, because Nullify Electric, Repel Nuke. I like having as many immunities as possible. And then I'm gonna cover you by giving you Curse, Bless, Heavy Electric, Heavy Wind. I'm gonna say... I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna go Wind, I think. I mean, Wind makes sense. You have wings, you can fly. I am Michael. In the name of the light within you, I shall become your mask. Filling out that compendium while we can. I definitely did not see the Kasumi twist coming. Definitely did not see it coming. I was very surprised. And I honestly still don't know how to feel about it. That's an insta. Yeah, I don't need insta kill. Cosmic Flare. Now that, on the other hand, would be useful. You know what? I'll get rid of Sword Stance again immediately. Didn't think they would go to... Yeah, I honestly... No way I could have seen that coming.
Be cautious with your selection. Please be more careful than usual.
Satan, huh? I just want to have a look.
Is this okay?
I won't make Satan right now, but... I mean... I'm gonna have to next time, I think. I know I said I would use Michael immediately for the next advanced fusion next time I go in here. But I should fuse what I can while it's there. Because if I don't fuse it now... Because if I don't fuse it when I have the chance, I'll forget what I need for the fusion. That is a good question. I'm hearing good... Like, everyone's hyped, and I understand the hype and everything.
How was the alarm?
But, yeah, I don't know how I feel about picking up another gacha game currently. Due to experiences of the last gacha game I liked. Because, let's face it, best case scenario, I end up dropping the gacha game due to lack of interest. That's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario that could happen is me actually really enjoying whatever gacha game I pick up, and then ending up having it go EOS. Now I'm back in that mind space. I was hoping to distract myself from it. And now it's back in my head. It's back in my head. I don't like it. And you know the thing is, I'm still gonna keep up the daily grind until the servers close. Which is gonna be a long time, which I don't know why, but they're keeping the servers open for quite a while at least. But no updates, cancelled all chapters. Again, plans for at least 23 cities. They're cancelling it after 3. There goes my first ever proper partnership program. Hooray. Oh well. Let's get back to this, though. I still need to grind out the stamps before I continue on. Want to get full completion, gotta get all the stamps.
I can feel it.
But it's gonna get a lot more tedious now because I can no longer get stamps just by reaching the end of a floor. I actually have to get lucky that a stamp even spawns on the floor in the first place, which is, again, RNG dependent. I do not like that. And again, I think this means the maximum stamps I will get per floor is 1. There will never be more than 1. Which means once I find one, like right here, I might as well go straight to the next floor. No real use looking around more. Don't even care about the treasure chest. I don't need the treasure chest. I am trying to find my way back down. There we go. And best case scenario, Futaba will straight up tell me where I need to go. That's always lovely.
I'll send you.
Speak of the devil. Thank you. And it is absolutely not worth exploring. This is an entire flow without a stamp. I am very thankful that Futaba told me about it straight away. Does this one have a stamp? No, that's 2 in a row without a stamp. Again, thankful that Futaba at least told me straight away.
I'll send you the results.
Ah, here we have one. And this one time I gotta look around. Yay. I think after I've gotten all the stamps, I will be very close to figuring out if there's a level cap at 99. Again, I'm not intentionally trying to grind my way up, it's just happening. It's just happening as a side effect of me killing the things I run into.
Hell yeah! We got an escalator going up over there.
Yeah, might as well grab it.
Oh!
One passageway that I can check.
It's a step forward.
And that's level 95 already.
I'd love to see that in action.
It just keeps going. And I can't stop it.
This area is chock full of strong enemies.
Oh really? Are they strong? No, they're not. You lied to me. They're not strong.
Alright.
I was hoping it would be a stamp. It was just a treasure chest. A little bit annoying. A little bit very annoying. But maybe over here. No. But maybe over here.
The chest!
It's not lucky, An. Shut up. This has nothing to do with luck. This is the opposite of luck if there's a treasure chest. I neither want nor need treasure chests.
Oh!
What I want is stamps and nothing else.
Listen, it's not that I look like a cat. Cats just happen to look like me.
I thought you already got over that.
The same thing?
There's a chest.
Ah, another floor without a stamp. Why? Why you gotta be like this?
I can see it.
And it's a treasure demon floor.
Is that a rare one? Don't
You know, I shouldn't even attack them. I shouldn't even do that.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're dead for.
Okay.
They're not worth it.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Joker.
Please be nice to me, game. Please give me those stamps. I only want the stamps. I want nothing else. I don't want your treasure chests. They're useless to me. I don't end up using items anyway, which is like the main thing you get from treasure chests.
Eggplant. Not bad. But the true question is, do you use white miso or red
Wasn't
miso?
aware that these things can actually be windows. I learned something new. Oh, and there's the next alarm. Okay. As I said before, we will definitely use that alarm for another fusion. Stamp! Yes! 15 more. Stamp by me, huh?
We got to the platform. We can head up from here.
Alright, let's go up, which will put me back to the rest area, which means I can fast travel to the top, take care of the fusion alarm.
All right.
And make that new fusion. Not the advanced one, the regular one. While it's still showing itself.
I've been waiting for
Please
you.
be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Be prepared for very... Please be more careful than usual.
Alright,
Is
Satan.
this okay?
Let's see what you can give me. Oh my god, all of these are basically useless. Yeah, this is horrible. I'm basically just gonna get most things from this thing. Relentless, huh? Decrease SP cost of ice skills by 75%. That is good. You'll just get your usual thing with Diamond Dust and Ice Age. Yeah, no, that seems good to me. What is Black Viper? Oh, that's another Almighty. Okay, that's an Almighty signature move.
Select
right.
a skill to inherit.
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna get that one. You don't need that, you're gonna get your own one. Actually, can I see again? 48, severe to all.
Select a skill to inherit.
This is cheaper, severe to all, but I assume the other one is more severe? I would assume the other one is stronger. Black Viper should be stronger than this one, which would justify why it's more expensive. Alright, let's see what I can give you. Nullify Electric Repel Nuke, gladly, with an almighty boost for your Black Viper attack. That already makes you incredibly powerful. Then Cosmic Flare, for some good coverage. And then one of these. And I'm gonna have you go with ice. Actually, no, you already have ice, duh. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna give you wind and then get rid of it. Actually, no, I think I might get rid of regenerate. I am Satan, the judge of all things. O sinner, who knoweth not the true meaning of fear, I shall be thy mask and bear witness to the end. I got Satan, yay! Ooh, I don't want to get rid of Ice Age. I would have liked to see what happens to regenerate, but I do not want to get rid of Ice Age. Alright. Regenerate, goodbye. Invigorate. Restore SP. I restore SP automatically anyway. I don't need it specifically. Fortify Spirit. Do not need that either. Concentrate. That someone else can concentrate for me, namely An, so I don't need to waste a slot on that either. Drain Ice. You have Repel Ice. You don't need Drain as well. Alright, now we itemize one.
Let us aim for greater heights.
I already did you, didn't I?
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
I already made Repel
This
Nuke.
card can only be obtained during an alarm.
I thought for sure I would have made a Repel Nuke
This
already.
card can only be obtained during an alarm.
But maybe I already used it up. I wouldn't have used it up without making a duplicate of it first, though. I'm not clear on what it means. Oh, right, EOS, end of service. Essentially meaning all future content cancelled, servers shutting down, no more.
Let us aim for the top with accessories as well.
I guess I'll
Let us
make
aim
that.
for the top with accessories as well.
Alright, that's that. Level 98 Satan, oh boy.
You're stopping?
Yes, I am stopping.
How was the alarm?
I want to go back.
Oh.
But I'll be back up here in no time, just you wait.
I'll just
Considering I'm looking for all those stamps, chances are I'll trigger another alarm in no time at all. Greek Goddess of Dawn? That didn't seem right. Yeah, that wouldn't seem... Yeah, no. Not what people are talking about usually when they talk about EOS. Then again, I'm sure there are some people who mean the Greek Goddess of Dawn. I'm sure there's some people.
Here are the search results.
No, 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 that's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at the map. No, there was a stamp there. There was a stamp there.
This is what I...
And now there isn't. Damn it.
All right. I leveled up.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Give me a moment. Also, hi, Zach. Hello, hello, hello. And Alistair Marston? Hi, hello. Ah, yes, it's Disney's Tomorrowland. I suppose, yes. That is what we're gonna call sterile mementos from now on. Seriously though, there's just a lot of looking for stamps going on here in Tomorrowland, I suppose.
I got so into the manga I was reading last night that I was up to...
In all honesty though, I don't like that this is all... What? Can't we think that this looks like tomorrow? Hey, referring to the EOS thing, that could also... Yeah, probably though, to be fair. Ha! Haha! Why am I even still looking? Oh right, yeah, I gotta find the pathway. I got the stamp on this floor though, so just gonna move on.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Where is it? There it is. Could have lighted both, really, I guess.
Ooh. You found a
Stupid treasure chests. I don't need them. I need stamps. I want the completion. I want completion. I need the stamps for completion. This wall is real. Damn it. I'm getting so many levels just because I'm looking for stamps.
Sometimes people will just walk up to me and...
Come on. Please, please. On the other side of this door. Surely. Surely the other side of this door has a stamp. It's just a treasure chest!
This is what I...
Alright, thanks for telling me there's nothing here. Makes it a lot quicker.
I'm detecting tons of...
Wall. 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 Wall.
Let me know if you ever get a tear in your clothing. I'm good at sewing, so...
Why do I even... I honestly shouldn't even bother with these treasure chests. You know what? Yeah, I should just ignore them. Just ignoring them from now on. I don't need the treasure chests. I'm just gonna ignore them when I see them. And that's another alarm. Also, I'm maxed out on flowers, I just noticed. I might as well trade if I run into our pal again.
Focus.
Oh my god. Again, I'm gonna find out if there's a level cap, whether I want to or not.
It's a step forward.
I'm gonna find out, I guess.
We got to the platform. We can
I
go
am
up
gonna
from
find out before I get all the stamps. Before I get the chance to get all the stamps in the area, I am gonna see if the level cap's at 99. Or maybe even 100, who knows. After all, I still need 13 more. It's a lot.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I know there's a shadow. There's shadows everywhere, and they're all weak. Fake wall. Stamp. Yes! Also, I just remembered I triggered an alarm. I need to head out at the next rest stop. Of course, you're on the other side.
Oh, mister.
Alright, I have a bunch of flowers for you.
Hey. This isn't quite the same flavor I was told about.
Oh? Is it not good? This is new.
It tastes... I learned that a person's sense of taste will change as they get older. Is that true? Has it happened to you?
Everyone's different.
I see. It's not like that for everyone, huh? I just can't bring myself to like the flowers here. And I used to like drinking them so much, too. If I don't succeed in my
It's very
studies,
artificial
then...
here.
Wait, I have to focus. Hi.
Alright. Yeah, okay, and then it's out of stock. Kind of figured that would be the case. Soul food is the same, right? It's out of stock after one purchase. Yep. Well, I bought the most expensive ones. And while I'm here, I'm gonna change the cognition. Now I'm earning more money! Anyway, back to searching for stamps. That's just a treasure chest. Not even gonna bother
Whenever my foreign
opening it.
relatives come to Japan, they...
Show me that move sometime.
How am I gonna show you Ice Am? It's not a move I can use. Ah, there's still a door. That door is gonna contain a stamp. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. I'm telling you, it's totally gonna have one.
Joker!
Ow. Hi, Dev. How's it going? How is it going? You well? I hope so. Where are the stamps, please? I don't think I can collect all the stamps before finding out if there's a level cap. I am gonna find out, and I'm not sure if I want to find out if there's a level cap. I just want the stamps. That's the platform, right? Yeah.
You think I'm frightening when I fight? Well, I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept it.
I was pretty shocked at first, but now I'm used to it.
Code always over leveling. I just want the stamps. Alright, let's take care of the fusion alarm. what shall I make this time? Let's see if anything new pops out at me.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is no. Be prepared for very. Please be more careful than usual.
Nope, just the DLC one. Or ones, I should say. Well, if they only have DLC, then I'm gonna itemize and do an advanced version. I already made that one.
This is a
didn't I?
stronger version
No,
because of the alarm.
I have not made that one. Huh. I thought I did. But I guess I did not. Go ahead. I think that's an upgrade to what Ryuji currently has. I think he has the weaker version of it. Alright, time to make an advanced fusion.
Several at once?
This also gets rid of... Dominion. Which was
Is
Dominion
this okay?
again? You. Okay, that frees up a slot that I really didn't need in the first place. And this will get me to Metatron. Alright, Metatron it is. Anything in here that I'm actually kind of reluctant to give up? I guess Michael is pretty strong. But again, I can resummon Michael should I need to. And if I pass on Nullify Electric, that immediately gets rid of a weakness. Repel Nuke is unnecessary because you have Drain Nuke. Yeah, sure, I can work with this. Summoning. Yep, that will cost me a little bit, but I have the money. I'm getting more and more money by the day. Decrease by... yeah, that's a lot, so you're gonna get that. You're also gonna get Almighty Boost, and... Zippy Almighty to all. I wanted to give you... Ooh, actually, Repel Curse as well as Nullify Electric. That gets rid of both your weaknesses. That's actually perfect. And then I slap Angelic Grace on top of it as well. Genius. I am Metatron. The power of the Chancellor of Heaven shall become thy mask, and striketh down the army of darkness. Alright, that powers you up. You think I'll let you get rid of those two? No, those are staying. Alright, you seem to really like insta-kills, but I do not like insta-kills because they are useless against bosses. And any non-boss enemy is not a threat in the first place. Concentrate, I can have others do that for you. Bless Amp you will get. And I'm gonna get rid of your Bless insta-kill. Divine Judgment, now that sounds good. Nope, never mind, it's the one that halves HP. Don't need that either. Okay, there's still quite a few left, but I am slowly filling out the compendium. Slowly but surely. The next execution seems like it will be rather risky. The results could very well turn out different than expected. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna do it if it's gonna be risky.
How was the alarm?
I want to go back.
Oh.
Alright. Another one registered in the compendium. Now let me actually see real quick. Equip. Ryuji. Your weapon, right? Yup. It Instead of the attack up, you get a permanent electric boost. That's just better attack. You're gonna get that one. And yup, you did have the worst version of it. And now you have the better one. Actually, let me see, is there anyone else who can still get an attack upgrade here? Doesn't look like it. Ranged weapons, definitely not right. Yep. In terms of armor, everyone's geared up as well. Good. Okay. Then let's go back to the stamp grind. I want those stamps and I want them now. I will not end stream until I have all the stamps.
This is what I saw.
Okay, we have one on this floor. Good. That one walked into me. That was not my fault. Alright, only 11 more and then I'm done. Sam? Oh, yes. Apparently, yes. 3/4 of the way there. I can do this. I can do this without finding out if level caps at 99 or 100. Totally. Yeah, one was not enough. Because of the stamp grind. The stamp grind is what really brings the delay. But again, if I do the stamp grind and finish off Mementos today, then the next time might be enough to wrap it up. We'll see, we'll see. Again, I feel like after this Mementos stuff is done, there's a decent chance that we can do it next time around.
There have been times where I was compelled to create 3-dimensional art.
Do textiles count as 3-dimensional art? I could teach you some sewing techniques.
That was also a dead end, damn it. Well, never mind. Morgana just hit level 99. If Morgana levels up again, I know that the level doesn't cap at 99. But it might cap at 100. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Here are the search results.
There might not even be a cap. Also, we already triggered another alarm. Can you believe how quickly that can happen?
Here are the search results.
Nothing of value. Well, we already triggered another alarm. As I said, we're going back up top. I'm really working on that compendium right now. Really starting to fill it out. Getting close to complete, I believe. But it won't obviously be fully complete, because I am missing all the personas you get by maxing out different confidant ranks. Obviously those won't be available currently, because I've only maxed out a very limited selection.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for greater heights.
Alright, what are you again? Oh, you're that, right, and I'm pretty sure
Let
already.
us aim for the top with
I have not made a
accessories as well.
judgment cross yet. Before that, I should check.
You're stopping? Please be aware that there is. Be
Before that, I
prepared
should
for
check if there's
Please be
anything
more
in
careful
here.
than usual.
Well, there is Messiah Picaro, which is another DLC one.
Is this okay?
Definitely won't be making that. And that's the only other new one I got. Alright, so itemize you.
Let us aim for the top with accessories as well. Be prepared for
now-
Please be more careful than usual.
Advanced
Using
fusion.
several at once?
This one works, that way I use one that I currently have on
Are
me.
you sure you want one this week?
I mean, yeah, I gotta get everything at some point. Does get rid of Gabriel, that's fine. Yeah, let's make that one. Again, gotta pay, but I got the money.
Select a skill to inherit.
Crisis control. Decrease damage from attacks that target weaknesses. SP cost of blessed by half. Double counter. Increase damage that target weakness. I do like that. I always like that. Heavy ice to all. Heavy electric to all. Let's see what else I can give you. Evade curse, because that's your weakness. I guess I'll give you freeze and shock boost. Alright, go ahead, make it. I am Srausha. My ears shall receive all of your wishes. I will become a mask and reward your noble soul. Alright, you're gonna power up. Ah, you know what? Do it. Not the best. Was hoping it could turn from dodge curse into something that grants immunity, but oh well. But you do have Angelic Grace, which is okay. Useless. Insta-kill. Yep. Alright. How far along is the compendium?
You're stopping? The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
89%. Okay. Again, I can get a bunch of percent by just finally, you know, summoning all the ones that I can get for free. I still have not gotten those. Again, I'll get to them. I'll get to them.
How was the alarm? Oh,
Getting all of those will definitely
I'll just add this.
make my compendium progress a lot closer to completion. Alright. Come on, down.
I leveled up.
Nope, not even gonna bother with that one.
Yo, does this outfit really make me look like I'm...
This will have a stamp. No, it has the platform. That's just a treasure chest. And that's a big room. Thank you. Nothing. Again, this damn grind, it's always so RNG dependent. I feel like, wouldn't it almost be the fastest way to just go back and forth between 2 floors constantly until Futaba's, you know, ability triggers, then have a look to see if there's a stamp, and only if there is a stamp actually explore the floor? I feel like it would almost be more efficient to do it that way. But if I did that, I would have missed this one, for example.
This reading. Look out!
It's somewhere.
Oh great, it's another one. We got another Reaper on the loose. I was waiting for so long to finally find the Reaper, and now that I've finally killed it, I get 2 floors in Mementos where the Reaper is just already on its way. It's all the way over there, so I can just go around this way.
Well done on your new skill.
Nothing of value. And now I can't really go anywhere else because the Reaper is cutting me off. I remembered? You remembered? Did you now? Did you remember?
There's a
Worthless.
shadow. Be careful.
Another alarm! I'm really working on the compendium today.
I
Worthless.
spotted a shadow, Joker.
Worthless. There was still the other door over here, which is also gonna be worthless, I imagine. Nope, that's the one! The one I almost skipped. Anyway, good for you for getting the streak.
I see it.
Aha! Never mind, it's just treasure.
Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Yeah, I know it's a treasure chest. I just genuinely don't care
there's
about
the platform.
treasure.
Nice find. I'm in top shape today. Let's keep going. Just keep a level head. Don't go overdoing it.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on! Well, that's certainly a quote you got there. Huh. Another entirely worthless floor. Alright, didn't I trigger another alarm again? I think so.
This is what I saw.
Oh, but there is a stamp on this floor, so you know what I gotta do. Alright, let's grab the stamp and then we go deal with the alarm that I keep triggering over and over. Again, I just want to get the stamps, but I'm also at the same time unintentionally, well, semi-unintentionally, just working away at the compendium. Let's see.
I see it. There's a shadow.
Really? There's a shadow. I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me, Futama. I couldn't have guessed. Where is a shadow? I don't see any.
So cats love to chase mice, right?
I would appreciate the warning if it was at least an intimidating shadow, but
Okay,
nope.
there's the platform.
Just
Nice
another
find.
shadow I can one-shot by just running them over. I don't think I have. I think I asked I think I asked about people's favorite shadow design, but not least favorite.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew there was another one. The dog. The dog. The dog, not dog. You don't like
I've
dogs.
been waiting for you.
I
Please
knew
be
it.
aware that there is. Let us aim for greater heights.
Alright, what to itemize? I feel like that's probably
This
a
is
very,
stronger
very
version
strong
because
weapon.
of the alarm.
All stats +6. But that would immediately get rid of a pretty good persona, so I'm not sure. Oh, it's Satan
You
clothing.
can make stronger protectors than usual.
Reduce magic damage high. Oh, what were you again? Oh, right, that one.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Before
You're
doing that,
stopping?
hang on.
A compendium, yes? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it?
Shiki Oji has gotten
Would you like to
stronger,
register it?
so I'll do that. I'm honestly not sure if you're better with the stuff you learn naturally. I think you are actually better with the
Would you
stuff
like
you
to
learn
register it?
naturally. You, on the other hand, are definitely not gonna get overridden. Same for you. Same for you, okay.
Please be aware that let us aim for greater heights. This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Yep, it can only be obtained during an alarm, which is why I'm making it. And then we're doing another advanced fusion.
Be prepared, but please be more careful
But first
than
we check.
usual.
Never mind! There is a new fusion in here.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Oh, you say weak. You say weak. But it repels physical and ranged attacks, has 2 drains, a strength, no weaknesses. I am making Fafnir. I can slap Drain Ice on it as well. Yeah, I see no reason
Select
not
a
to.
skill to inherit.
And then I'm gonna give you coverage. Blazing Hell. Also Salvation, for safety reasons. ice. And now to go for debilitate or more coverage. Debilitate or more coverage? What are we thinking? I think debilitate.
As long as you wield my mask, the gold will be ours for the taking.
We got Fafnir! I don't want to risk losing salvation. Evil Smile I would have been fine losing, but... yeah. Severe Nuke to 1. Severe Nuke to all. And Nuke Amp. Drain Nuke you already have. There we go. Oh, and that immediately unlocked more potential fusions for the future. Interesting. I'm just gonna have a look at them. I won't make them right now. Yeah, that's a downgrade, and that's probably also gonna be a downgrade. But there we go. That's 2 more new fusions that I now have on the radar. I'll have to pick which one to go for. In all honesty, neither of them is good. It just comes down to, do I rather want to lose Satan or Metatron?
Are you sure you want one this week?
Right, that was you. What about Satan?
Are you sure you want one this week?
I'm honestly not sure which one I think I'd rather keep Satan, probably.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Then again, 70 magic with almighty boost. This one ain't bad. Especially because Angelic Grace also makes it harder to hit.
Are you sure you want one this week?
But you also have almighty boost and black. Actually, I want to keep Satan. Yeah, I want to keep Satan. I want to keep Satan. I'll make that one then later.
You're stopping? How was the alarm? Oh.
And again, I can always resummon them should I need to.
I'll just add this.
Alright, we're getting close to having all the stamps collected. We're getting close. Then once we have all the stamps, I gotta actually trade them in to max out the cognition changes.
I leveled up.
And that's level 99. Yup! I have now confirmed that it caps at 99. I didn't want to confirm it. I have now confirmed the level cap.
Last night I dreamt the Phantom Thieves were kicking some serious butt. Let's bring that dream to life.
Well, there's no need to push ourselves too hard, though. Let's just proceed at our own pace.
Damn, this floor was very useless.
I'll send you the results.
And this floor is also very useless. it would seem like this floor is also gonna be entirely useless by the end
I
of
may
it.
know Aikido, but I'm a total beginner when it comes to using my fists.
Yeah, punching's more of a karate thing. It probably ain't too late to pick it up, though.
Yep. Worthless floor, nothing of importance on here. Come on, Futaba. Nope. Stupid treasure chest. I don't want one. Look at all these people hitting the level cap. I swear that's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm not doing this to grind to the level cap. I just want the stamps. Six more.
I'm detecting more.
And we got another alarm. Come on, give me the stamps.
I dreamt that the vegetables I've been growing all died. I was so sad.
Yeah, you've been taking real good care of them. I don't think they're gonna die that easy.
Come on, please, just give me the stupid stamps. Alright, fine. We're going back to the top and taking care of another alarm. Again, no harm in filling out the compendium on the side.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm. Let us aim for greater heights. This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Well, let's actually do the
Be
future
prepared
first.
for variation. Please be more careful than usual.
Right, we want to go for this
Are
one
you
because that
sure
way we
you
get
want
to
one
keep
this week?
Satan.
Select a skill to inherit.
Triples effect of charge and concentrate. That can be pretty powerful. You know what? Sure. Alright, let's see what I can give you here. Angelic Grace. Drain Ice, Nullify Electric. Alright, go ahead. You're not actually gonna learn charge for yourself, but you're gonna have the ability and stuff. I am Futsunushi. I am the god of swords, which once conquered this land. I shall tamper the blade of your heart. Sure. Spellmaster, what does that do? Speed of skills by half. Okay. Charge. Firm stance. Take the blow, but decreases damage by half. Take the blow, but decreases damage by half? As in, what? Like, take the blow as in prevents you from dying, or take the blow... Or take the blow but decrease damage by half. That means you only take half damage, like, in general. Because if so, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna take that. Alright. Ooh, and that will allow me to fuse Beelzebub. Which will also happen next time. I'll have a look at that first.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Alright, that gets rid of you. Should be fine by me. That way we can make Beelzebub. But again, that will be during the next fusion alarm.
You're stopping?
Wait,
Please
did
be
I?
aware
I
that
didn't
there is
itemize
let us
one
aim
yet.
for greater heights.
So I gotta itemize.
Let us aim for the top with accessories as well.
Guess I'll itemize
Let us
Abaddon.
aim for the top with accessories as well. You're stopping? How was
Yep.
the alarm?
I want to go back.
Oh.
Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, show me those stamps. I must be so close.
I'll send you the
I honestly think by the time I'm done, everyone might be level 99. I don't know how to feel about that.
The enemies are stronger than ever. Don't let your guard down.
Are they stronger than ever? Are they Akechi? Doesn't seem like it to me. But sure, whatever you say. Missed the treasure? The treasure? Did I now? What treasure? A treasure demon? Like one of those treasure shadow thingies?
The world that
Because
panders to
if
your
so, I
every
am
whim is so
intentionally avoiding
mundane.
them. And if you mean
Where's the
treasure
thrill if
chests,
there's
I
no
legitimately
competition?
do not give.
That's true. Some happiness
of a
can
damn
only be
about
attained
them.
through the challenge of competition.
There's a treasure chest.
Yep. But I stopped caring. Initially I went for the chest, but at this point I do not care about the chests because I don't use items anyway, so they have actual zero value to me. It's just a waste of time to open them. Oh, and there's the next alarm. It's honestly very quick. Oh, so very quick.
If shadows are sentient...
Let's see. What about down here? Nope.
There's a treasure.
Ah, there is still that one passageway over this way. Good thing I checked. Stamp collection is a slow process. Still
I'll
need
send you the
5 more.
results.
How about we do have one here? Alright. Next up, dealing with an alarm.
All right.
Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I've seen this animation a bunch of times. Just get me right there.
I've been waiting for you.
Please
Yes,
be
I know.
prepared for variation. Please be more careful than usual. Are you sure you want one this week? Select a skill to inherit.
Alright. Speed cost. Defeats speed cost of curse. Yeah, sure. You're still gonna get the almighty stuff as well. Repel nuke. Rain, ice, and wind. Hang on, hang on. Let me actually double check anything else I would really want. Yeah, no, I'll go for those. Alright, Beelzebub.
Hey, Beelzebub. My demonic powers are gonna become your new mask and show everyone what hell really is.
No. Curse Amp, gladly. Don't need the insta-kill. I guess it's still better than Evil Smile. Demonic Decree. Okay, what is... It's just the 50% stuff. Repel Ice. You have Drain Ice. That is better even, I would say. Nice. We're making good progress in filling out everything.
Let us aim for greater heights. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well. This card can only be
Did I not
obtained
make one
during
shot
an
kill
alarm.
already? I thought I made
This
one shot
card
kill.
can only be obtained during an alarm.
I guess I didn't. Let's make it now.
You're stopping? How was the alarm? Oh,
Alright, that's Beelzebub. Will we get all the stamps before hitting the 5-hour mark? I don't think so, but I'm hoping.
get in action.
Pretty sure this one never has a stamp. But here I go double checking.
I enjoy spending time in Kichijoji. It's not very big, but there are plenty of trendy shops.
It's Akihabara all the way for me. There are an awful lot of shadows.
Yeah, so be it. If there's a lot of them, that just means that, yeah, that'll slow me down a bit, which is annoying, but still.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Let's not, because I am busy. And whatever that treasure chest contains is gonna be worthless anyway.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
Haha! Okay, only 3. We almost got it.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
My mom made gyudon last night. Ah, my fave. Now I've got like
3. Come on. I can get those. I can totally get those remaining 3. And never mind, we got a straight line here.
Not bad.
Yep, just a treasure chest, don't even have to check. Alarm!
Joker seems like he'd make a good cook, doesn't he? I mean, he's great with his knife and all.
I like boys who can cook. It makes me believe they're rather reliable.
We have yet another alarm as well. So we definitely will not be getting all the stamps before the 5-hour mark.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Might as well.
Oh, mister. Hey, good job. Remember how I told you I just couldn't bring myself to like the flowers here?
Yeah?
Well, I think I know why now.
Enlighten me.
The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it. Since these flowers are... how to phrase it like someone in the real world? Ah, right! It's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves. When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? Is everyone like that?
Currently, it seems.
I don't
so,
get it.
yes.
This is
Weird
nothing
stuff
like
is
what I've
going
been
on.
taught. But I can't quit my studies now. Hi.
Gotta buy all that stuff, I guess. All the stuff that you can only buy once? Sure, I will buy it. Everything else I can buy multiple times, yeah. I am maxed out on blank cards though, so I can't buy those. I guess I'll just buy the most expensive stuff. There we go. That's another Abaddon.
Listen, it's not that I look like a cat.
We had
Cats
this
just happen to
discussion
look like me.
already.
How's How's that not the same thing?
Come on. That's just the way back.
Aren't
There's
knives
nowhere.
kind of hard to use because of their shortness? I
There's-
definitely prefer
there's a
my own
dead end.
shit.
Yeah, your weapon's perfect for you.
These
No
are all
thinking,
dead
Jip.
ends. Damn it all. Okay, this has to be a stab. Yes. Okay, only two. Only two are missing.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
No, we should not take a look. Too busy with other stuff. You don't need to keep learning
good
these
one.
new skills. We've already learned them.
I wonder if I'd be okay going someplace by myself if it wasn't crowded. Kinokashira Park seems nice.
There we go. Alright, gotta deal with another alarm. Again.
All right.
But we're getting there.
I've been waiting for
Please be
you.
aware that there is an alarm and be prepared for variation. Please be more careful than usual.
Oh, that's just Messiah again. Okay. In that case, I'll
Let us aim
itemize
for greater
something.
heights. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I am willing to sack you for the time being.
This is a stronger
for
version
Morgana.
because of the alarm.
There we go. And now,
Be prepared for variations using
advanced
several
fusion.
at once.
I guess I can make Lucifer now. Should I make Lucifer now or wait a little bit longer? I guess I could wait a little bit longer. Ooh, this
Are
one
you
would
sure you
sacrifice
want one this
Shikioji.
week?
Is it finally time to say goodbye to Shikioji? Perhaps. Perhaps it is time. I think I'll do it.
Select a skill to inherit.
Sword. You already have repel, so you don't need that. Drain ice. Anything else I can give you here? I love giving you Almighty Boost with an Almighty attack. Absolutely. That's always fun to have. And I guess Angelic Grace is always good. And other than that... I guess resist Psy. There we go. I finally sacked Shikioji! It's been way too long. Oh, I actually killed that thing recently, I just realized.
I am Yoshitsune. I see you know of my ingenious feats. Rejoice, for I shall graciously become your mask.
I do not like the risk, so keep it as is. Alright, what's last stand? Greatly decreases accuracy of all foes. Except when surrounded. Yeah, no. Fast heal. Decrease recovery time from ailments? No. Alright, getting close to having them all. Getting oh so close.
You're stopping? How was the
Yes.
alarm?
I want to go back.
Oh.
And I have a better weapon for Morgana for range. Yay. So let me equip that real quick, lest I forget about it. Yeah, that's quite a bit of an increase. Plus high dizzy. Okay, 2 stamps missing. Let's get them. We'll go over 5 hours, but only a little bit. Just enough to get the stamps, because again, as I said earlier, I refuse to end the stream until I have all the stamps. Otherwise, this will drag on forever. This will drag on forever if I push this off into another stream. Lucky. This was actually perfect. If there's a stamp on this floor, I can then immediately change the cognition. There just has to be a stamp on this floor, and then it'll be the perfect way to wrap it up.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Because otherwise I'm gonna have to look for Jose again.
Oh,
If there isn't a stamp on this floor, I'm gonna have to look for Jose again after I finally find that stamp.
Manja might seem like junk food, but it's actually quite healthy with the vegetables.
Perfect! We got it. Just barely over 5 hours, not even a minute over 5 hours. If there were bets going on about whether or not I would get it done before 5 hours, that would have been a very close call. Alright, I'm here.
That's great!
The game is over. I'd appreciate if you can. Okay, hang on. Let me just see.
Good job, you've collected all the stamps, congratulations, and with that the game is over. I'd appreciate it if you kept bringing me flowers though. You're not gonna stop coming to see me now, are you, mister? I always look forward to seeing you again. Change cognition! It is done! It's faster to go back up. Alright.
I'll send you the All right.
You know what? Ah, I can't save. I'll go to the top real quick to save. Spinne. Whatever area there is at the end. Do you think it's something that I can do in a relatively short, manageable period of time? Like actually wrapping up Mementos? Or would that take a little bit? Pretty sure, alright. See. Life bonus. I'll forget. Just permanent divine grace. Huh. Evade electric. Ryuji. Actually, hang on. Yusuke, you get ice amp going forward. Where was it? There we go. I'm just gonna do a little bit of equipping right now. Endurance plus 8. Evade, curse, and magic plus 8. You know what? Sure, for Makoto, why not? And for Haru. Ring housing the Reaper's power of extra magic. If I brainwash with extra agility, sure, I guess. Akechi, you're still not there. Same for Sumire. Futaba. For you, it doesn't really matter what you have. So you're gonna get the money boost. Okay, Ryuji. You're gonna get electric amp because that stacks. Morgana. Firm stance, I think, was pretty decent. On. Attack. Actually, strength, not magic, so that's... Let's see. Must be something else that's good that I can give you. Ah, but that's a DLC one. I don't want to use that. It seems a little bit broken. There we go, now we're on to that stuff. Life bonus. Mana bonus? That seems to work for you. Alright. And then we're back looped around. Okay. Yeah. Oh, works for me. Alright, in that case, let me save here.
I should write something.
And then we'll head down and wrap up Mementos properly. Let's go and do it! Going a bit long today. Well, here we are. Whoa! How's this place? There's tons of computery stuff all over.
This is a central data hub. This room's most likely where the data sent from the palace goes.
Hey!
Hey, what's that on the screen?
Various locations within Mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Targets? Think about it. While all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality, that doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted.
That's a good point. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan side.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Maruki's likely choosing certain targets with this system, then affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time.
Well, me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that look like tendrils and they grabbed me.
Lucky. I mean, what?
Wait, don't tell me. Are these...
They look like tendrils to me. Indeed. These are the something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others. Such as Violet, for example. Yes, that hypothesis explains much of what we've seen, if it were found to be true. Maruki's extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of Mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Screw that!
This won't be much longer now that we're here. Hey, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking, though.
You got this, Futaba. Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream. Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, the displays are showing parts of Mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here?
Let's see what it does.
True dat.
You got it. I like the way you think.
Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming. Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Maruki? I assume that means now the passage in his palace that was blocked before is open.
All we did was suspend the data sharing, stopping Maruki's whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on Mementos. What? Then what good does suspending the data stream do us? According to the console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now.
Yup, and there was that one passage in his palace that was blocked,
possibly including some place in the palace that was blocked before. We won't know unless we check it out for ourselves. What say we head to the palace next?
Yeah, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Maruki's palace. Alright, yeah, that really didn't take too long to wrap up.
Oh,
Looks like the cables went away after we cut off the data transfer. Should be able to get past that one spot in the palace now.
let's go.
I guess we'll just have to see for ourselves. Let's get back to the palace infiltration.
Alright, let's exit Mementos. And then next time we shall continue.
What do you want to do?
Everything we need to do, wanna call it a day? Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Mementos. Thank you for your hard work.
Alright. And there we go. Whoa. Hello.
Harihara made a post on the fan site. He told all the girls the truth, and he's giving back all the money he took from them too. I don't know how he'll atone for the ones he hurt or the one he drove out of school.
No more victims though. Yep, I did end up finding all the stamps. I made it just barely past the 5-hour mark. Like, less than a minute after crossing 5 hours, I got the final stamp.
Yeah, that's something to be happy about. I guess this mission got me thinking about the Kamoshida stuff again. Kamoshida was so popular even though he was abusing his power to get whatever he wanted. At the time, I felt like I didn't have a choice but to go along with it. So when it looked like Harihara was manipulating those girls in the same way, I don't know, I guess a little bit of the rage came back. Kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Sorry about that.
That's just like you.
Yeah, I guess it is. Thanks, Code.
Glad to see Lady Anne happy. Her smile makes everything worthwhile.
It's just text.
Hey!
What? Shut up, I can see it in my head, alright?
Whoop, next one.
Her mom made a post on the fan site. I guess she checked her history and found her daughter's posts. She apologized for everything. They're taking a family trip to an amusement park, too. She sounds more coherent than before, too, and I think she's all better.
Good for the girl.
Yeah. I bet she got a nice big hug from her mom. I'm almost a little jealous. Almost.
You'd think she would be a little more honest with herself. But if you think about it, we'd never have fixed this without Futaba. If we just passed it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse their lives would have gotten. Futaba picked up on their cry for help. She was kind enough to fight for them. That's how we saved that family.
So many text messages.
The client who was asking to be killed took down the request. The siblings were going to be separated, but his little sister spoke up. She was really against it, so the whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves and appreciates him.
Hey!
That's pretty much what the guy was saying in Mementos. Guess they really do have that sibling connection, huh?
From now on, they'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. It's also moving.
Are you crying?
No way, it's just been raining on my face. Anyways, nice work.
So they ended up living together, huh? I can't tell you if that's a good idea or not, but as long as they can remember how much they care for each other, I think they'll be okay.
And one more.
I saw the fan site. I'm glad to see the change of heart helped things. Still, this request got me thinking about my own situation. He and his sister, they reminded me of a situation between Sis and I. I mean, also she kind of... Well, never mind.
What you feel isn't wrong.
I guess you're right. Thank you, Code.
Right, Makoto lives with her sister too. It's just the two of them there. Guess she's dealing with a lot herself. She's acknowledged her own conflicting feelings, huh? This request really made us think.
Wait, there's more?
Can't believe what's become of Mementos. His power truly is tremendous.
Didn't even think Mementos went that far down. The place is freaking huge.
Far up more like. I lost track of how long we spent on those stairs.
I know, right? That place is not made for a gamer physique.
Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points too. Oh, the athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say you're going straight to practice after this, Sumire? I'm actually just about to start my training, yes.
How? Where does all that stamina even come from?
Well, it's your call. Just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're not just useless, you're a liability.
Then I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
Yep.
Well, we'll have to get back to infiltrating the palace next time. I just hope our path isn't blocked.
And we'll do that
Let's do
next time. Next week we're back to the palace. Saving 10,000 times, as is usual for me, because I always gotta do that. And with that, we are done. That is it for today. We finished off the last area of Mementos. Next time we continue to Maruki's palace, and will most likely reach the end of the game. One would assume. But for now we gotta figure out who to raid. And you know what? I think we'll raid Runevein again. We don't get many opportunities to raid Rune. Mainly because I usually don't stream long enough to raid Rune. Now, obviously, I don't know a lot about Risk of Rain 2, but I know that at least Spinne really likes the game, and I think Gabe does too. And that means at least 2 people enjoy it, and that means it's worthwhile raiding. So we're going over to Rune. Alright. So, thank you everyone for watching. Again, remember there is a Genshin stream scheduled for the coming week. Other than that, there's the usual streams on Friday and Saturday. And yeah, I'll see you on Saturday for more Persona. Again, probably the final Persona stream at that point. Like, I am fully willing to go longer on that stream if we're close to the end. Because I don't want to just, like, have to do another Persona stream after that ends up being, like, 2 hours long or something. So, yeah. I'll see you then. Have a good one, and goodbye. Share some love with Rune. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded as a VOD to the realm of YouTube, then your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? If you want to catch me live in the future, then all you have to do is check the description down below, where you'll find a link to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too. So, yeah, there is that. All you have to do, again, description down below. The other days of the week where I stream are a bit more irregular, but hey, there is some other stuff going on there, so feel free to swing by. In any event, that's it from my end. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you around. Until then, have a good one, and goodbye, everyone.